Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we on this bright Monday morning? I'm sorry if you've tuned in for Rebecca Reid. She'll be in a traffic jam, I imagine, on her way home from Glastonbury. Mind you, is Glastonbury near where she lives? Is it near Bath? I can't remember. I don't know where Glastonbury is. I imagine it's somewhere around there, isn't it? Anyway, it's me today and tomorrow while Rebecca Reid recovers, and then I think she must be in on Wednesday and Thursday, because I'm not. What? Jay shouting something.
She's in on Wednesday, you're in on Thursday.
I'm not in on Thursday. No, I'm not in Thursday. I'm definitely not in on Thursday. It's Vic's on Thursday. Anyway, early bird. Beautiful. Now, is that the right early bird sting? Because when we had Gay Gordon the other day, he played a completely different one, didn't he? Anyway, $9.99 these are. Now, you're wondering what they are? They are bobbin clamps, and I'll show you what you use them for. So you've got a bobbin like this with all your thread. You don't want the thread to go all over the place. I'm echoing really, really loudly, Charlie, just so you know. Anyway, look, that goes around there like that, and it stops your bobbins from unravelling in the box. That's much better. It's a bit better. $9.99. $9.99. That'll do. I can cope with that. Early bird price, please. I was going to say Pamela then. Hannah, $6.99. $6.99. Pam Minihani says good morning. Hayden says good morning. Anne says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Fabulous shirt. Thank you very much indeed. $6.99. Now, how many did you get in there? 20, I'm seeing. 20 you get in there. Look. Oh. What's that for? Oh, wow. So you put them on like that so you don't lose them. Yeah, it looks more likely. It sounds like you're really enjoying whatever you're eating, Hen. It's very crunchy for a Kit Kat. She's just had a really, really healthy breakfast, like fruit and yogurt and everything like that. And then Charlie had the Kit Kat. She went, oh, Charlie, you've made me want a Kit Kat now. So Charlie's getting the blame for it. Anyway, you get 2 little chains as well. And you get 20 of those. I must remember to put that back in the 720 because that's what I just took it off. What a lovely shirt. It's a pity the weather isn't lovely today. Oh, is it not nice today? Oh, it can't rain. My garden furniture's still out. Oh, it's meant to get best today, apparently. Good morning, John from Wendy in Bristol. Good morning, Wendy in Bristol. Or now, isn't that where Dan's from? Oh, Army, lovely. That wasn't... Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Looking forward to a lovely day. Lisa, Casey and Oliver. Oh, hello, Lisa, Casey and Oliver. If I could start making words, I'd be much better today, wouldn't I? Trey says, morning, everyone from sunny Lincolnshire. Have a great day. We will. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out on these. Morning, John, from a very wet Scotland. Oh, Mary in Lanarkshire. What happened to the summer? What happened to the summer? Morning, John. You look fitter every day. Oh, Josephine, you're very kind. Oh, we had a real heavy workout yesterday. After he'd gone, I sat down, then I got up, I was like this, walking around the house. Oh, no, and my muscles at the bottom of my bottom. Not underneath of my bottom, what's that called? Glutes. Anyway, thank you, Josephine, that's very kind of you. Morning, what a lovely surprise to see you, says Ange. Yeah, do we expect you, Rebecca Reid? I do put on my Facebook page when I'm going to be here, so it shouldn't be a surprise. It's what? Not everyone reads it. Thanks, Hannah. Lovely here at the moment, waiting for the F1 to arrive in the village. Oh, yeah, it's Formula One, isn't it? Is Lewis there? You see, Butch sent me a message yesterday about that. I don't understand. What fun is it? It's like watching a car go round and round Oxfordshire. I don't understand it. Anyway, $6.99. The other Jan says, morning all. Sun is still shining, but we don't know for how long. Pauline says, John, going to be flicking between you and live updates on the Category 4 hurricane in Grenada. Oh, my word. And Wimbledon starts today as well, doesn't it? You're going on Sunday. He's going to what? He's going to the F1 on Friday. Wimbledon on Sunday. When I lived with Dulcie, when we were at Wimbledon School of Art, we lived in Wimbledon Park and we could hear the tennis from the garden. We didn't need to go to Wimbledon. We could hear it from the garden. Well, yeah, because we were just sitting there being noisy, weren't we? Delia, good morning, John and T. What? Oh, white rabbits. I thought it said, what a rabble. I was going to say, I can't say that. White rabbits, Delia. Lulu says, morning, John, loving the shirt. You keep me company today while I work from home. Have a good day. Roxana says, morning, John. Oh, Roxana's staying with her sister. There was no internet, no mobile phone, no this, no that, no the other. And, oh, is it cousin? Cousin, not sister, I think it is. Northampton shirt and a bit of bucks. Oh, that's where the F1 goes. Good morning, says Judith, sending a kiss. Thank you. Nope. Moving on. Nobody wants them. It's fine. If you don't want them, that's fine. It's your loss. I'll put them away. I've opened that bag specially and everything because I thought you'd all want these. Apparently, I'm sounding like Hannah's mum. She won't be listening because they're on holiday. And poor old Hannah's dad's not feeling very well. And her mum's going, of course, you're fine. We're on holiday. We're absolutely fine. I'm a bit worried about this new COVID strain. I read about it last night. We won't go there. Shall we do the menu then? Oh, no, now you start buying them as I start putting them away. Anyway, it'll be fine. Check out. What's in the bin? Yeah, dinner's in the bin. Dinner's in the dog. Here's the menu. Right, so we've got saving on bulk buys now at 8 o'clock when I walk over to the side of the studio. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Jayne Green in, the Sussex Seamstress. Woo! It's the first time she's been on with me here. So we're doing the Lancing dress to start with. There it is. Lovely. Then we go to Nikola Pottinger is here from Lady McElroy Fabrics. We've got three, not more than three fabrics, but we've got jersey, we've got cotton lawn, and we've got, what was the other one? Not viscose, was it? Chambray. Beautiful fabrics coming up there. Actually, yeah, that dress is made out of one of them. And have you got the trouser suit as well? Oh, Hannah was going to wear it as well. It's behind me. You can see it in a minute. All right, then 11 o'clock, Sussex Seamstress are back with the Findon Skirt. Now, the Findon Skirt launched on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Worldwide launched on Wednesday. So it's brand new. It's brand new today. We've got it here today. And lots of lovely fabric. Oh, the fabric. Oh, can I just tell you, the fabric bundles in her 2 hours are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And of course, these are the fabrics from Nikola, from Lady McElroy. There's the other one I was going to tell you. Oh, the top's a bit too high, Charlie. Well, if I stand up, that help? Well, we're going through the fabric. I'll take it down, yeah. Anyway, and then we got Wool Couture with Emma Simpson at 12 o'clock. I think we got Babby stuff, haven't we? We got some Babby stuff then. Crazy Lorraine says hello. Wendy says hello. Mari says good morning from sunny Islington, but only till 1 o'clock. What, as it's going to rain at 1 o'clock? Because I won't be here after 1 o'clock. This, sold out. Sold out. Jill says, morning all, dull here in Devon. I didn't get tickets to Wimbledon this year. You can go with Charlie on Sunday. Roxanne, so you right the first time, it's my sister. Jan says, morning gorgeous. Right, now, do you remember yesterday? Now, I'm going to get into trouble for this. Jay, can you turn the big telly around for me, please? Yesterday, right, let me go back, whole story. On my birthday weekend, we had the Brother FS250. Gorgeous little machine, right? And we took £50 off, didn't we? Sold out. I asked Hayley for some more. She said, you can't have any more because it's the weekend. Hannah comes in on the Tuesday and goes, I'm going to redo it. I wasn't in on the Tuesday. I'm going to do John's special. Redo John's special. So they did again, sold out. So because it was still my birthday month officially yesterday, they gave me 20 more, right, to take £50 off. How many have I got left? Right, okay, half the stock went. Half the stock went yesterday. That's how much it should be. That's how much it should be. Have you shown the picture, Charlie? There it is. Now, you'll see Jayne using it in a minute, taking £50 off. Now, when we went home yesterday, all of them were in baskets. So I don't quite know what happened because only half of you checked out. But it was only those 20 that I was allowed to do that with, you see, and half the stock went yesterday. I know, no, it's July, isn't it? It's July. I should be doing June prices, but I said I'd do it for Hannah. At £349. Now, make sure you check out on it today because you didn't yesterday. Well, half of you did, but anyway. Right, I'm going to get on. So this is bulk buys in the first... Oh, no, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@saggstreet.com. Then, which goes on for too long, and it's telling the wrong... It tells you the wrong... then you can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And we can also go to the website, www.saggstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on the watch the live show. There's the telly on the left-hand side, a little white box on the right-hand side there. Oh, she hasn't signed in. And then scroll down the page, there are 2 columns. Left-hand side is things that you've seen so far. And then the right-hand side, this is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there's all my bulk buys. Bulky buys. Bulky. Then we've got... oh, here we go. Here's the Jayne's first dress and the fabrics. There it is, the lancing. Lovely frock, that one. Very versatile. Then we've got the skirt. Oh, they're coming in different order. There's the skirt. There's the skirt that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Then we got Nikola... Oh, still bundles. Here's Nikola's fabric from Lady McElroy. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. All $7.99. Look. Oh. Now, there's one Hannah absolutely adores. The houses. There. Oh, no, that doesn't do it any justice whatsoever. Does it no justice whatsoever? Right. Right, carry on. Then we got more. That one's called Classy 70s, I think that one's called, isn't it? Stylish 70s, that one's called. Anyway, then we've got... Oh, knitting. Wool and baby booties and baby hats and more wool and more... wool. Oh, look, that... Very on trend, that. Very on trend. There's a blanket as well. Right, now, whenever any of my friends have a baby, I always pay for... Look, no, go back to that. Go back to that one. Here. Look, right, I buy them on those. They cost a fortune. They cost a fortune. Anyway, that's coming up at 12 o'clock with Emma. Right, look. Look how gorgeous is this fabric. Isn't it just glorious? Can you imagine a John Scott shirt? You'd have to cut it properly. Oh... Anyway, that's coming... That's Nikola... Oh, no, I've got a big bundle of that. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, that's coming up. Right, let's get back on bulk buys then. So where are we starting? 3 safari panels. The crash has already happened. You got £1 off. So you get one of those. Is that a leopard? Then you get one of these. Then we've got the elephant. And then the camel. Oh, no, it's not a camel. It's a giraffe. These should be $8.97. You've got your £1 off already on those. They're on the cotton, polyester cotton mix. $7.97 for the 3 of those. We make 3 lovely safari-based cushions. Or pictures for the wall. Beautiful. Bulk buys. Oh, be careful. Fewer than 20 of those once you've checked out. Fewer than 20. Right, next. It's going to be very quick this hour. No, I didn't mean that for you. I'm just saying to them at home. It's because I've got loads to do. Now. Don't get me started on this, right? So for the last week, all of the guests have been saying, I need down on interfacing. And I was going, I've only got 1 packet. I've only got 2 packets. Hayley saved it all for this show. Oh, no. And they're going already. Right, now, so you're getting all... That can't be right. All 3 packets for £8.97. £3 off you're getting. £3 off you're getting off here. So exciting with the product, sitting at home today with COVID. Oh, Catherine, apparently there's so much of it about. Dave came in yesterday saying a friend of his had got it. She was in hospital. He's had it when he got back from his holiday. Christine, Christine who messages in all the time. And yesterday she was moaning about Gary not doing his shopping and everything. They've both got COVID and he's really poorly. And she'd made him go to the shops, cook the dinner. and everything like that. And he was like, I'm really not well. So they both did COVID tests. His stripes are really, really bright. Hers are just faint, but they've got it. Now, go through for this. Loads of you there. Okay, there's 2 left once you've checked out. 2 of these left once you've checked out. Make sure you do. I don't want anyone to miss out in this message on my bottom. Morning, gorgeous. What's the top of trousers hanging behind you? Is there a pattern? Love your shirt and you from Sue. A lot of questions in there. The fabric's coming up at 10 o'clock. We can ask Nicola where the pattern's from. We haven't got it on the show. It looks a bit like CL's pattern, though. Thank you very much indeed. Right. These are sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, yes. Heavyweight in-sewing interfacing. Get 3 of these. If you're making wallets, things like that. Yeah, different people have rolled these. They are all the same size, these rolls. Well, somebody's used stronger tape than that. There you go. That's what you get. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. That's not a metre. Yeah, that doesn't look like a metre, though, does it? Maybe it is, maybe it is. Yeah. Anyway, that apparently is a metre. I haven't got the metre stick on today. Oh, actually, this is a metre, isn't it? Right, this is a metre. This is where I'm proved completely wrong. No. That's not, I knew it wasn't a metre. Okay, Jay, have you got a tape measure there? Oh, no, I've got mine, don't mind. Right, here we go. So it is 3/4 of a metre that way. So 75 by, this should be 30, shouldn't it then? Yeah, that's 30. So you get, what? I'll just check. It might be someone's cut into that one. Let me just check. Yeah, now this one's a metre. There you go. That one's a metre. That one's definitely a metre. So there is us joking about, somebody's... Yeah, they're supposed to be metres. Yeah, that one there, someone's cut into that. Someone's cut into that one. So, yeah. What I'll do is I'll keep that one here. Yeah, so, right. So basically, it won't go back to the warehouse, so there's no chance that you'll get it. Okay, check out on that £10.47. And he saith unto me. Anyway, that's as far as I'm going. I don't know, no, I was more of a preacher in the pulpit, I thought, reading the scriptures. Anyway, moving on. drunk pirate reading treasure maps, Hannah says. Right, next. Calico on the bolt. Now, this isn't crashing down. It's a bulk buy. You're already saving £24.50. You're getting 25 metres here. It's on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay. Now, today's a brilliant day for buying your calico because we've got dressmaking, so you can make your toiles out of your calico. Beautiful. It's the most affordable way of buying calico at the moment, apparently. Beautiful. £124.99. It's 60 inches wide. That's double the width of this. Look. Oh, it was a town crier. We used to have one of those in Chester. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. At the cross. There you go. Well, no, you'd pay for him. So they go, Hannah McCabe has cleaned her kitchen for a change. Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, yay. Debenhams are having a sale. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Right. Check out on that one. Ink. Paper and ink. Zen Chic paper and ink. Orifils. So now, look, we've got variegated. That's a funny colour, that one there, isn't it? So let's have a look. You've got greys, variegated, white, and then what colour's that one there? It's a strange colour, isn't it? It's like a dark grey, but it's got a... Yeah, it's only got a number on there. Oh, money off. £89.99. £89.99. These are by Bridget Heitland. 12 large spools. They're 50 weight. You get 1,300 metres on each spools. How gorgeous are they? I think it's an artistic-y, I don't know. Yeah. £89.99. Oh, it's still on split pay. Still on split pay. Look as well. Actually, why is it on split pay? Okay, so Hannah went upstairs and said to Ian, if you don't give me this on split pay. He just did it, Good morning, John Scott, watching from Trowbridge in Wiltshire. I'm house sitting and looking after a cat. Oh, lovely. Hope you got nice weather. Oh, keep checking out on these. They're going. Well done. So you've got your white. Oh, no, I know what I'll do. That one, put that one there, because that's your... So you've got your black and your white, your two variegateds. Then you've got your creams and your sands for piecing, and you've got your greys for piecing. Gorgeous, this is. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's sunny, apparently, in Trowbridge. £89.99. Get them on split pay. Okay, put that there. Next. My green machine set. I've not got the green machine today, but I've got the rivets and I've got the diamantes. Eyelets, yeah. There you go. So with this, you get the dye to put the eyelets in with. And then you've got your eyelets in your silver, your gold, and your bronze. Oh, and your gunmetal. £39.99. You're already saving. Look, £20 almost you're saving on that one. Should be £59.99. Obviously, you need the green machine to do it, but just a brilliant way of getting those with a good discount. We don't often just sell these little sections on their own, do we? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll tell you why it is. I think people have used this one. Yeah. Just using them because you get more of those and those. Anyway, £39.99. So that there is for punching your hole with. That one, isn't it? That one there's for punching your hole with, I'm thinking. And that one there's for... It might be the other way around, actually. Well, I know. Maybe not. Maybe one's for one side and one's for the other. If you got your green machine, you'll know. There's videos of Dave and what's his boy called? I want to say Jacob. That's not right. Call him Dan. We've got 4 new Dans in the building as well. There's loads of in baskets. Check out. Yeah. So we had Dan inside. We had Gay Gordon. We've got new Dan. And who's the other one? Can't remember the other one. Dan the man. Keep going through. Because he was inside here. So Dan inside was Dan in here. Gay Gordon was in there. New Dan, we can't give him a nickname yet because he's new and very young and might cry. Stan, Dan Truman Stan. Yeah. Anyway, check out on those. Check out. Loads. How many baskets? Oh, half the stock's in baskets. You need to check out on those. Right, do you want to do the Diamante now? Jordan, that's it. What did I say? Jacob. Susan in Hampshire, thank you. Beautiful. So you've got all your bright colour. You've got your tanzanite, your ruby, your emerald, your Arachnikiri zircon, your chamois rubellite, your amethyst. What's that one? Black diamond, rose de France. Can't think of another purple one. Diamond, sapphire. Beautiful, aren't they? They're not real. They're obviously not real. Green machine acrylic diamante rivet sets with dies. Saving £14.86 on this one. £14.86 you're saving on that one. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. No point just putting it in your basket. And remember, as many things as you buy, now, it's only 1p&p. These come from us, right? If you buy the Green Machine sets, they come from Dave. Oh, hang on. I'm late to the show as dog walking. Can't get anything coming up in my basket. Oh, Karen, ring the call centre. It's free. We can't access your account from here. We can't look at your account from here, but they can. They can GPDR and everything. They can upstairs. Room without phones or air or a window or anything. No. Must be horrible working in there with no window. Oh, it says he. So he sits here for 5 hours. Actually, if you think about it, there's a window in the upstairs kitchen which looks out over the army camp, isn't there? And there's a window in Steve's office. Who's got the office? Is IT got the office next door to that? IT have got a window. And the green room downstairs has got a window. And that's it. The main office doesn't have a window, does it? No, because there's no windows upstairs, no windows downstairs, are there? There's no window in the dressing room. Keep going through for these. They're going. Keep going through for these. Anna saying that says, morning all, trying to get myself moving to get off to work, but stiff and tired having spent the weekend at... What's Guildfest? No! Hannah's just told me what goes on at Guildfest. Anna, sewing that I didn't have you down as one of those. Yeah, no wonder you're so achy. Keep going through these. Oh, grey threads. Well, they're not called grey threads. I knew exactly what you meant. Well, actually, we've got black and white threads coming up and mixed together. They'd be grey. Oh, loads of these have gone. Check out. So it's Aurifil 50. You get black and white. You get your 2 variegateds. Then you get all your creams and all your greys there for your piecing. Oh, there's an elephant in the gallery. Beautiful. Look at the split pay, $44.99. Was that right? Hang on, $49.99. Hang on, let's just check. Just wait for it to come round. Yeah, I haven't got it anymore on my screen either. Oh no, $44.99. I was right. $44.99. Loads more in baskets. Check out. It's really good value, this. Really, really, really good value. $89.99. $89.99. The split pay was $44.99. I will keep that out. Keep that because you're loving that today. Tilda Mega Bundle in summer. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, these are so lovely. Stuart and I launched these last week. This is the summer bundle. I've got summer, autumn, and spring. I haven't got winter. And winter needs to be reordered if we're going to do it. But anyway, look. So these are your right, these are your printed, right? Oh, gosh, I didn't know that. And then these are your wovens. Saving £16.98. Oh. How beautiful, right? There are 11 of these left, and I cannot make any more. Cannot make any more of those. Aren't they just exquisite? 2-way split pay as well, look. 2-way split pay. Gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? Look at the flowers on the printed ones. Beautiful woven spots and squares and stripes and everything. 118.86. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fabrics in there. 16 fabrics you got there. Oh, well done, well done. Very popular again. Very, very popular. Oh, thank you. Hannah just gave us a song from Wicked, which Charlie and Hat went to see last week. Beautiful. That's your summer. I know summer you think blue would be winter, wouldn't you? But that was your summer. Now we're going autumn, which is the furthest one away. No, I meant from... oh, no, it's not. We're summer now. We're autumn. So these are your oranges and your tans in here. Oh, hang on. These have got muddled up. Question. Beautiful. Look at those prints. They're so lovely. These will go with any other Tilda collection that you may have. So there's your printeds and here's your wovens. Morning, other threads cotton. They're Orifil. They're Egyptian cotton. They're Egyptian cotton taken to Italy. So they're cotton. The Orifil. I haven't had polyester yet, have I? No, I've got some polyester coming up later, but the ones I've shown you so far are cotton. Orifil is always cotton. Make sure you go through these. Beautiful. That's autumn. Check out, check out, check out. I can see you there. Okay, I've got no idea how Hannah's brain's working today. She's now singing Agadoo. Spring. Beautiful. These colours are gorgeous. Question. It's worrying that you know the words as well for Agadoo. Oh, no, they're not the words. How beautiful are these? Look, very kind of liberty-esque, aren't they? Essence of liberty. There you go. Got your wovens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got your wovens. And got your prints there. 118.86. You're saving £16.98. Margaret says, good morning, Monday, people, and John Scott, welcome to July. Let's hope it's here to behave and no shenanigans, as in the rain. Well, it's normally Rebecca Reed on a Monday person, isn't it, you see? Beautiful. Right, moving on. Now I've got cotton threads. These are being very popular this morning. There you go. Beautiful. Well. Didn't you do that last time? Yeah. 89.99, very, very popular. I think it's brilliant because you can do your piecing, your black and your white, and then you've got a little bit of... £89.99. I don't know what she's going on about now. Can you hear her in there? No, not today. Oh, Charlie understands what you mean. How many have I got in the baskets, please? 7 people need to check out on that one. Can anyone tell me what channel you are on Virgin? We can find out for you. Charlie's going to find out for you. The what? I heard you, didn't I, Charlie? Look at this, right? 12.5 meters. Now, these are gorgeous. These are good. We sold loads of these yesterday. Loads of these went yesterday. $754 on Virgin, Gillian. $754. Now, what these are is we always used to sell McElroy cottons when we were at Sewing Quarter. Extremely beautiful quality. And they would do like linear, linen, plains, all different patterns like that. This is the linen. They call it linen, but it's not linen. So I haven't got any linen in. It's 100% cotton, but the colours are just exquisite. And they have this really lovely kind of printed texture to them. So it just takes them, it just elevates them from that flat colour. Oh, look. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, this is £134.75. You are getting 25 fabrics here. 25 fabrics. Thanks, Charlie, says Gillian. He says, you're welcome. Morning, John team. Love your shirt. Have a great day from Laurie. Kat says, good morning, John. I have a lovely day off doing paperwork and keeping me motivated on the telly. Trouble says hello. Trouble is the kitten, apparently. Oh, there you go. Everyone's replying now. Angie says it's 754. 754. Beautiful. Look at all these colours. I haven't finished unravelling them all yet. Look. How gorgeous are they? So you're saving £15, remember? Look at those. Imagine those in your stash. 134.75. How much does that work out at each then? If we've got 25 of them, I can sort of work that out. £5.39 each. Half a metre, beautiful, exquisite quality. Wait till you get them home and you touch them. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. Sold loads of these yesterday, just got a few. Well, I can tell you, I've only got 7 left. I've got 7 left and that's it. Okay, moving on. Now, I've got 2 little creative grid rulers here. One of them is, now the price these go is phenomenal. One of them is Hannah's favourite ever. Oh, Hannah! Oh, you're going to be so upset yesterday. You know the ruler that Jenny Jackson uses, and you've been saying for 2 years, we should get this in. We should get this in. Right, we got it in yesterday. I showed it like at 8 o'clock when I did that, because we had the things back in stock as well, the zzz thingy. Yes, what remover? No, not stitch remover, the defluffer, the defluffer. The defluffers are back in. So I showed that and the ruler when we started at 8 o'clock. Got to Jenny Jackson's out and the rulers are sold out. Yeah? Right. Here you go. £26.98. The picture's wrong on the website because it makes the smaller one look the bigger one. Right products, just of different sizes. So this is your 6.5 inch. Saving £5, remember. So that's your 6.5 inch, and that's your lovely little, is it 2 by 6 inches? This is Tanya's favourite. She likes to think she has friends. Morning, John. Is the Orifal suitable for dressmaking or just quilting? Oh, no, Patricia. Patricia, it's brilliant for dressmaking. It's cotton and cotton together. Don't use it for if you're doing jersey or anything with stretch in it, but cottons, it's fantastic. Fantastic. It's not just for quilting. When I first started sewing, I only ever used cotton thread. We never, ever, ever use polyester thread. We only use cotton thread. So, yeah, you can use it for your dressmaking. Oh, I like your surname, Patricia. 7 of these in baskets. Lots of you checked out already. In fact, lots of you checked out already. Beautiful. Keep going through those. Keep going through. Which one? Gridded pattern paper, roll of 2. These are centimetre squares, these, not inches, centimetre squares. So you're saving £3 on this one, saving £3. So you get 10 metres by a metre. Then we've got them in the plain. If you don't want the gridded, you want the plain. The plain can be used for more things as well. Like the gridded is really just for dressmaking and everything, but this one you can trace through like Delphine's patterns and things like that. What did you just say? Bag. Hannah just went, bag, bag. £17.98, you're saving £3 on those as well. Keep going through for those. Was Steph away again this weekend? Beautiful. Is it possible to show the Green Machine selection box again? Thank you, from Penny in Monmouthshire. Of course it is, Penny. Which one would you like to see first? I'm waiting for Penny to answer. Eyelets. There's your eyelets one. You get the dye. Saving almost £20, look. Single figures on this one now. So you got your eyelets in your bronze, your gunmetal grey, your silver and your gold, your front and your back. Then you got your dye set there as well. 5 left once you've checked out. 5 left once you've checked out on these. Beautiful. Then we've got the case. Yeah. Do you want to see the other one? And they always make me think of, what's those things you put in your belly button? Yeah, but it's got a name, hasn't it? The thing that goes in. Anyway, the bar thing. Don't put these in your belly button. Do not put these in your belly button. They're acrylic diamante rivet with dye set, saving almost £15. There you go. Thank you. Right, which one first? Yep, glue pen with 2 sets of refills. Now, we used this yesterday, didn't we, with Jenny Jackson with her EPP yesterday? We didn't have this deal, though. We did not have this deal yesterday. Saving £4. So you get the pen. Oh, hang on, they've sent up the wrong thing. Yeah, it'll be a glue stick. There you go, it'll be a glue stick with a glue. Yeah. So you don't get the fabric pencil. You get a pen, glue pen. Yeah. Oh, I thought that would look the same. Now, so I don't remember that bit at the top. And I was like, oh no. So you will get a glue pen with 1 refill, and then you get 2 packs of refills with 6 in each. For £18.97, you're saving £4. Lovely. Then the next one. Refills and 1 packet of hexes that are 3/4 of an inch. 10% saving on this one. Uh-oh. Then we've got, no. Hexes, yeah, this is a packet. Hexagon, so you get 101 inch, 201, oh, you get 301 inch. I thought they were going to be all different sizes. You get 301 inch. You're saving £3.99 on that bundle. 300 you're getting there. 300. People multi-buying on that one. You get all 3. You get all 3 of those for your £7.98, remember? Fabulous. Excuse me. Yeah, they're right around here. Now, you know who developed these, don't you? Sarah Davis and Leanne. Alongside. Now, these are 505 sprays. 250. Saving £2. Oh, now. Beautiful. If you don't want to buy the big can, you want to buy one little can. Now, you won't get this one because I know. Oh. How funny. Was that yesterday I had a broken top? Oh, no, there it is. And you want them at a broken top. You won't get that one. $13.98. Temporary adhesive spray. You can reposition. So when you're putting your back of your quilt onto your wadding, or you're putting applique pieces down and things like that. Fabric to fabric, this is. Fabric to fabric. $13.98. Oh, thank you, John. Love my green machine. Ordered both. Oh, Penny. Treated yourself on a Monday morning. Yeah, don't put them in your belly button, Ken. I'm worried that Hannah wants to set up her own belly button piercing company. I don't know what you're talking about, but... Yes. Yeah, but you don't lose any flesh. It just stretches what... Hannah's talking about, the people put the eyelets in their ears, then slowly put the bigger one. You don't lose any flesh. You have a spare bit of flesh. Lovely. $13.98. I think you might have an ambulance on standby if you did that. Well done if you get that. Well done. Delphine panels. Now, these are brand new. These are her artwork, been photographed, and then made into panels. So you get 8 in the bundle. Look. So you can make them into cushion fronts or coasters or placemats and things like that. What do you say? Applique on top of them? Or embroider on top of them? So have they got names? Autumn Bimble. Autumn Bimble. Then there's... That was your favourite one, was it? Then you've got After the Storm. She hasn't been to the doctors yet, about her arm. After the Storm. Then you've got Mountain Sunset. So it's basically her stitching that she's taken photographs of. Her felting and her stitching that she's taken photographs of. Yeah, you could work on top of them, couldn't you? Embellish even more if you wanted to. A Mountain Walk. Spring Valley. There's a lot of work gone into all of these, isn't there? Oh, that's pretty. Mauve Woods with the sun. I love that when the sun's really low and it casts those really long shadows. Saving £10, remember, on these? Oh. Delphinium Sunset. Oh, more like stormy weather, I'd call that one. Ahead, but when there's moonlight. Why do you sing in that song? Oh, that's my favourite. Red Sky at Night. Shepherd's Delight. Sailor's Warning. It's one or the other, is it? One sailor's, one shepherd. They're not both the same. No, it's not shepherds in both. Anyway, $69.92, you're saving £10. Check out. Pin. Oh, with the pin cushion. There. Oh, yes. Yeah, pin bundle, yeah. Now, Susie, if Susie's uncle was watching now, she'll be in her elements in this. Look, so you've got applique pins, regular quilting pins, you've got extra long pins, and you've got fine pins, patchwork fine pins. So you get 50 of those, 50 of those, 100 of those, 100 of those. £55.96. £10 you're saving on that. £10 you're saving on that. Don't need anything else, do you? You've got everything there. You can iron on top of them because the handles, the comfort grip handles, are heat resistant. £55.96. Check out, check out, check out. Oh. Just got to repeat the Orifil. Oh, we've got to go in a minute. Repeat the Orifil threads quickly because these are so popular. There's 8 people still got them in their baskets. Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight. No, one's a shepherd and one's a sailor. You don't see the same thing on the both of them. Yeah, Red Sky. Oh, it's gone. But no, it's one. One's got one and one's got the other. It's not this. It's Charlie's on the Google now to check it. Anyway, while you're checking that, check out on these. You got your black and white for your regular sewing. You've got 2 Orifils to play with, 2 variegators to play with. Then you've got your creams for your piecing, and you've got your silvers and your greys for your piecing. Charlie's gone very quiet. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh, now Google, the first Google says they're both shepherd. I think over time, well, I don't know now. I don't know. My mum and dad always used to say shepherd and sailor. The second one says what? Oh, in the Bible, in the book of Matthew. Oh. Maybe, no, hang on, no. And maybe it's changed over the years to stormy weather and I don't know. I don't know now. Well, no, it's the version we've always said. Shepherds and sailors. How weird. Didn't know it was from the Bible. Here you go. Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight. Red Sky in the Morning, Sailor's Warning. Thank you, Susan. That's what I've always said. But that doesn't say that in the Bible, though, does it? Not that we're getting into religion. We don't do religion here. No, we have to wait for that. Now, you're still checking out these. How many have we got in baskets now? 10 people. 10 people now. So the people have checked out now. 10 more people have come in and put them in their baskets. Here we go. John, I think it's both shepherds or sailors, depending on whether you live in the country or by the sea. Right now, in the Bible, it doesn't say that, though, does it? Not that we do religions. I think they do variegated. No. Some people say pink sky at night, apparently. That doesn't work. Pink sky at night? No. Oh, I was always told shepherds at night because they'll be sleeping with them and sailors in the morning because Ange will be sleeping with them. No, John, shepherds for both, says Jennifer. Oh, we've opened it up now, haven't we? Oh, remember when we talked about square sausage? Oh! Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Thank you, Margaret. Keep going now. Look, how many are now sitting in baskets? 12 in baskets. 12 in baskets. One person just put theirs back. $89.99. There's so many people got this in their baskets. You need to check out because we need to go now. We need to go now. Oh, I'll just do the Osnaburg bundle first and then we'll go on. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you've missed off Hayley's specials as well. Never mind. Osnaburg. Now, is that an early bird price? Yeah, that's the early bird price. 2 meters of naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg for $9.96. Now, if you're going to be doing cross-stitch, red work, making backs of cushions, This is so beautiful, like posh calico. Many say shepherd for both, but I've been told the original is shepherds for everything and sailors... Oh, no, shepherds for evening and sailors for morning. Yeah, but I think the original's the Bible, isn't it? I don't think we can do before Bible. Anyway, look, check out. Red Sky at Night, Angel Delight. Martin. Butterscotch flavour for me. $9.96. Red Sky at Night, the farm's still on fire. Who said that? $9.96. That's a happy soul for a Monday morning. Oh, no, here you go. My dad was a gardener, had his own version. Red Sky at Night, farms are light. Red Sky in the morning. Jojo, we can't say that on air. Too late now, I've said it. It's Jojo, not me, not the channel. $9.96, buy this. Right, we have to go now. Right, now, we've got Jayne, who is the Sussex Seamstress, coming up now with one of her very own patterns. There it is. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now Jayne Green's here. She is the Sussex Seamstress. Good morning. Good morning. There you are. That's your camera. If that, no, sorry, there you go. Right, now, you've not been on with me before.
I haven't.
But we know each other.
We do.
Because you've been on Threads of Life. You were our very, very first person that we filmed on Threads of Life.
Yep.
I know. And it's gone out and people are loving it. So for those of you who don't know you, who are you and why are you the Sussex Seamstress?
Well, I'm Jayne Green, and I was trained at London College of Fashion to do clothing technology, which is kind of working in the factories really, and working out different fabric lays and how the system will work when they're sewing, what the order of work, and how much thread something will use, or how much fabric and all that kind of thing, the technicalities.
And it really is down to, like, you have to work out how many metres of thread would be used
Absolutely.
on each make, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you get told how many, when you're using a certain stitch size, how many millimetres per inch that you would use. So you have to work all that out to try and make it as efficient as possible. However, I learnt all that, and then I went and did bridal wear, and then I worked for Sandra Rhodes after that. Yay, Sandra. I was sample machinist there, so that was mainly making up for the runway.
Yeah.
And special orders and things. And then we were all made redundant, sadly. She closed the Richford Street factory.
Yeah.
And then I did a little stint at Ravensbourne College there, and then I did where I met my lovely friend Kath, who you'll be meeting later in the week.
Oh, really?
Kath McBean.
She's on with me on the weekend.
I've known her since I was 18, so she's lovely.
She's old as well then.
Unfortunately.
We'll get complaints.
No, she's lovely.
When you were at London College of Fashion, which one were you at? Sorry, the same one as Rebecca Harris?
I was, although she was upstairs and I was downstairs.
Oh, okay, because different courses.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The costume one was just so oversubscribed. Anyway, so I did end up doing costumes because after I'd done the Ravensbourne thing, I answered an ad in the Evening Standard, as we all looked at then.
Yeah.
The papers, gosh, they don't even have papers anymore. And for a costume, someone to help make costumes, and I thought, it'll be fancy dress or whatever, that's fine. I'll just do that for a bit and while I look for something else. Turned up at this lady's house, and she worked for the Opera House. So opera costumes, ballet costumes, tutus coming out your wazoo, which I love doing because they're just so labour-intensive. It's really me, that sort of geeky, labour-intensive thing, and they just look so lovely.
Who was it then? Who was it you worked with?
It was Sue Pearl.
Right.
So she'd been at the Opera House working, and then she came away to do, sort of outwork, which is what?
Yeah, because I used to work for Jane Cowood and Marjorie, the tutu queen and everything, for Festival Ballet, Royal Ballet, and things like that.
Yeah.
And I was doing it at Jane's house, the same as you will have been working with.
Exactly. Just at slightly different times.
Oh, yeah, I was much older than you. All right, then, rubbish. Fine.
Slightly different times. So anyway, she's retired now, and obviously I had my babies, and everything stopped for my babies because it was all a bit last minute, let's say.
You chose to have them later on in life.
I did. I was cutting it fine.
Yeah.
So, as I always tend to. So then I ended up doing motherhood and loving it, absolutely adore it. But then, sadly, my husband was made redundant in lockdown, and there were just no jobs, as everybody knows. So
he had some quite high power. You have to go into it, but he has quite a high-powered job.
Yeah.
Or a niche sort of job.
it's very niche, and and there's not many people that do it. So there was, even if there had been jobs advertised, it would have taken ages to get another one. So again, victim of redundancy. However, he does now have another job.
Yeah.
But he still helps me. We started this up because with his help, I'm no good at the digital side and doing all the PDFs and getting all this stuff done. So he, bless his heart, is watching today. Hello, husband. He's taken the day off.
Husband.
Yeah, hello, husband. He does all this for me, all the technical side of it all, and I just, do the sewing side.
Yeah. So you've gone the whole gamut. You've done the management side, the technical side, the theatrical side, the fashion side, and now you're doing your own. Now, who wears your? Because whenever we have they're already selling, by the way, our patterns, but your patterns. Who do you design your patterns for?
Me.
Fine.
Well, women, I say of a certain age, it's not really. It's sort of everybody. They're classic, I hope. They're very wearable. I don't like things being too tight and too uncomfortable. I want to be able to wear something. I want to be able to love it forever, make it in every fabric possible, and not slave over it, really. So I try and do shortcuts and tips and try and put something a little bit different in, a little detail in each one, just so that you're learning something, really.
But it's a challenging, but it's not going to put you off.
No, exactly. I mean, I'm not interested in slaving away. I can do all the fancy stuff. I could make a tutu, but I'm not going to.
Well, you could get staff standing there in a tutu, right?
Exactly.
At the table, and they're itchy as well.
They are.
So you make for everybody, basically.
Yeah.
And your patterns go from a 6 to a 30.
Yeah.
Because it's important, we're inclusive for every size,
Absolutely,
every age, and everything like that.
Yeah.
And like you say, they're simple, classic designs.
Yes.
They're not. This is not me being rude.
They're not about
catwalk.
fashion.
They're not breaking new fashion rules.
No.
They are comfort, stylish, classic that you can wear anywhere.
Exactly, and they suit most body shapes.
Yeah.
And so, ultimately you're universal and for everyone. And like I said, I try and keep them simple. We've got the online tutorials as well that take you through step by step. So if anyone's ever
Where do I find those?
That you can go to my website, or there's a QR code inside your booklet.
Okay.
That will take you there. And I mean, watch this back.
Brilliant,
Watch
right.
that.
Oh, yes. But now, you're wearing it in your
I
panda fabric.
am.
I've got it here in your lovely splash fabric. And now you're going to be doing it in a denim chambray, aren't you?
Which is perfect, absolutely.
And very quickly, there's a lady on Instagram called Glastonbury Babe or something like that.
Oh, yes, Glasto.
Look.
Glasto Angel wearing her.
Now, look. Now, she's done a different cuff on that one there. She's used like a viscose on the right-hand side one. But basically, that's what's so lovely about your patterns. You can make them. You could make this dress in cotton, viscose, denim, needle cord, whatever. Right, okay, now I need to warn you, there's 40 people got it in their baskets. How many do we start with? Okay, right, I can tell you now, 48 have gone. There are how many in baskets? Another 48 in baskets, and they're going. The numbers are tipping down, and there's people on the phone line to us. We need to get started. There is nothing on the back of the packet. Yeah, I can do that from here. Right. Okay. So this is the pattern here, 1698. Right. Sizes 6 to 30. Beginner pattern. We're going to start making it in a minute, but I want to show you what you get inside, so we don't have to open that one there. So basically, in here, I've got your sizing. So if you want to have a look at that, UK sizes in centimetres. So this is your size, and this one here is your finished size of your garment. Okay? Suggested fabrics. And then, of course, you've got all the instructions, which are very, very... Well, there's your QR code to get through to your tutorial. Very, very straightforward. Everything's there. Now, if people get stuck, can they get in touch with you and say, I'm a bit stuck with this?
Absolutely, yeah. Again, through the website, you can email me or social media. I'm usually quite quick to reply, so...
Yep, brilliant.
Absolutely
brilliant. $16.99 for that pattern. Lots and lots and lots of you there. There's a queue on the phone line. There's so many baskets you need to check out. Now, it's got patch pockets on the front. It's got this cute little cuff detail, which you either can make in the fabric of the dress, right? Or like that lady did there. She did a contrast. There it is, like a contrast. You could even do contrast patch pockets if you wanted to, couldn't you? Now, has it got any fastenings?
No.
So it's just pull on over the head.
It's a popover, as my nan used to call them.
A popover.
A popover.
Oh. And it's just really, and nowhere is it restrictive. Nowhere is it.
No, you've got plenty of room. I mean, this one I whipped up quickly in a Lady McElroy fabric, which is one of my favourites.
Good. We've got that coming up later.
Exactly. So I could go a little bit smaller, which I will when I get a chance to take it in a little bit. But it's absolutely so much room and space. You can make it in a tunic length. You can make it a dress length. You can make it a maxi length.
Oh, now, okay.
Splits up
Do
the
I need
sides.
to split the pattern and do it, or can I just make it longer?
You can just make it longer because it comes way below your hips anyway. Yeah. So you can just extend the lines and it will just be a sort of straight-ish.
Yeah, now, it would be nice if you straight line and then you left a vent.
Exactly, just to open.
This is the joy of doing these, because they're simple. You haven't made them complicated, that people can't hack them. Now, I just need to warn you, right? Way over 100 have gone now, and there's more. When everyone's checked out, 30. There are 30 left when everyone checks out. And I've got an email to show you. We will start some sewing in a minute. I just want people to check out. Hi, John and Jane. I just want to say I've made 2 of these dresses and they look amazing and a great fit. I've also made several more dresses in Jane's other patterns and I can highly recommend them. The video tutorial is an added bonus and feels like Jane is in your sewing room. Oh, well, never mind. In your sewing room with you. Arlene in Andover.
Oh, lovely Arlene, yeah.
Do you know Arlene?
I do, and she regularly sends me the pictures and I share them with everybody because it's
okay,
so lovely
so if people
to
make
see.
this today, you're quite happy for them to send you the picture or to share it on their thing and
yeah,
tag you and everything
absolutely.
Like that.
Please do. Yeah, because I think it's inspiration for everybody else. They can see, and sometimes, like you said, with the contrast details, you can't always envisage it.
No.
And you see someone else's and think, that's what I want.
Also, when you see a pattern, not just your patterns, any patterns, whether you're a size 6 or a size 30, you think, I don't know what it's going to look like on me.
On me,
and if
absolutely.
people put their pictures up, then. Morning, John and Jane. I love the designs. I suggested Chichester on a call out for new names the other year, and the final dress didn't disappoint.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. Yes, for your suggestion. Again, I do sometimes do that. People come and say to me, can you use this Sussex name?
Oh, yeah, because all of the names are about villages in Sussex.
They are, except for one.
Oh.
Which was the Portsmouth, because when I first started doing them, I was going to do seaside towns and things, and then I changed tack. So I've only got one that's a rogue.
Oh, now I need to warn you, if ever you watch Gems or Jewellery Maker, they show the screen of names. We're not going to do that. They'll show the screen names. We've got 2 rows of people like this waiting in their baskets. Right, how many are in baskets now? Okay. We've only got 32 left and the 66 people got it in their baskets and there's a queue on the phone line. Right, we'll take the graphics out because it's going to sell out and we'll have disappointment. We'll have disappointments on there. They're all going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Right. Now, fabric-wise, the darkest denim is this one. For some reason, they've started folding the denims in half. So when they arrive, we look at them going, oh, I don't really understand this one. There's your colour on that one. Now, they call this the 4-ounce wash denim. I would call this a chambray. This is a chambray weight, which is gorgeous. If you get a heavier weight denim, you could still make it in the heavier weight denim.
I have done it.
But is this one you're using?
This is the one I'm. It's that colour, but yeah, it's that weight.
But it's. Please, can you tell me if I can make this dress in 4-ounce denim? Right, Pamela. Our 4-ounce denim, definitely, and the 4-ounce denim from anywhere else, definitely. In fact, I'd even say you could go to 8-ounce denim in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then you could top stitch it, make it look like a denim, be beautiful, and these bits would look lovely in the denim.
And it's still not too heavy.
So yes, you can do.
Yeah.
But I would call this a chambray, not a 4-ounce denim. Now look at the size, price of that bundle, $25.99. You've got 2.5 metres in there, and it's 60 inches wide. Yeah, these are 2.5 metres wide, 2.5 metres in length because they're extra wide. Look, this is the width of the fabric. Right, now, let's have a look at the sizing. So 2.5 metres. Yes. Hang on. Yes, no, 2.5 metres is plenty. 2.5 metres is plenty. In fact, and those in 3, so it just gives you that little bit extra space there. So 2.5 metres for the biggest size in this one. Yeah, because you've put fabric requirements. Yeah. So that's big enough to go up to the biggest size. $25.99. That's the dark denim there. Oh, it's very busy. Morning to you both. Just bought the pattern and on sofa watching with a broken ankle. Carolyn in Torquay. Oh, how'd you do that,
That's
Carolyn?
no good.
No. Use your machine. Use the button on your machine so you haven't got to press on it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Be careful with that one because this is going to sell out. Right, that's the dark one. Now, what code have you got for the medium? Is it this one? Hang on, let me just open that one. Oh, okay. So this is the one
That's the one I've got, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. That's what they call medium there. It's exactly the same weight as the first bundle, just a little bit paler. Oh, my word, hang on. Good morning, all. Can you please tell us what cup size the Sussex Seamstress is designed for, says Jan.
It's usually a CD.
CD. And Lulu says, I love your patterns. I've just bought this pattern. Cannot wait to make it. Just lovely.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you.
So there's your medium one. Check out on that one. Right. We've also got it in the pale. Or would they call it light? Light, there you go. $25.99 for your 2.5 metres. Yeah, for some reason that one's folded the right way around. Maybe those two come on the bolt the other way. I don't know. Beautiful. Can I just tell you, how many people got it in their basket? Okay. There's one pattern left and 45 in baskets. I'm ever so sorry. We'll try and get you some more. Right, let's do the rest of the fabric. So, where do you want to go next, Han? Linens, yes, of course. So now I've got the linen with the cream background. 3 metre bundles these are. Isn't that cute? So that's cotton prints on white, they've called it. It's not white. It's a lovely creamy ivory colour. But beautiful, beautiful print, isn't it, that one? How much is that? $34.99. Now, have you got the composition there, Han? Because the other day we had this and it said linen cotton and it wasn't linen cotton at all. But we're just double checking for you now. I imagine it's a linen cotton mix, personally. 70% linen, 30% cotton, 137 wide. Now, I think that's too cheap, too affordable for linen. Because you've got 6 units there. 6, you know what I mean? It's way too affordable, that, for your linen. Beautiful, $34.99. Then we've got the other linen. Oh, that's nice. You see, you could make this out of these. Wedding.
Yeah, beautiful.
Going to a wedding, summer wedding.
Yeah.
Exactly the same composition there. £34.99. £34.99. Carolyn, you messaging the wrong channel. Carolyn sent a message about her dog, and we have not mentioned dog. Oh, here it is, look. My dog got spooked last week on our walk, and she ran into the back of me from Carolyn. Oh, no, it's not. It's Carolyn. Her ankle's broken. Oh, Hannah's going, I don't know why Carolyn sent this message, because the dog ran into her. Oh. Right, where am I going next? Poplins, yes, of course, they're in the paisley. Now, one of these we've got in blue coming up in your next, haven't we?
Yeah, a lovely pastel.
The burgundy one first. Now, Charlie, haven't you got a shirt that looks a bit like this? Does it still fit you? There you go. 24. No, I bought it for him for his birthday one year, that was all. Anyway, cotton poplin paisley. $24.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, that will have a direction, won't it? Does it? I just have to worry about the way I cut it out. Oh, she's coming over.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
sure about on this one, but on my one, it had this. Yeah. So that goes up.
Yeah. So it does have a direction.
Yeah.
So when you're cutting it out, Just remember to keep all your pattern pieces going in the same direction. But you'll have enough fabric to do that.
Oh, plenty, yes,
Plenty.
absolutely.
Beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's your cotton poplin in your burgundy. Is it called burgundy? Yep. Then, right, then I've got a cream one. Oh, khaki. Okay. Don't know where the khaki is in there, but it's lovely. It's beautiful. Not cut. Oh, I lost. Is our internet dropping in and out again today? Oh, okay. Lovely. Stacey, it's the same amount of fabric for all of them, for all the sizes. So any of these bundles will do it, my love. Then I've got. Oh yeah, the denim one. Well, no, as long as you buy these bundles, then you'll be fine size-wise, because the bundles of the denim are smaller because it's much wider. So any of these bundles, you best do any size in them. Right, there we go. There's a pink one. Beautiful. Then I'm going on to cotton lawns now. Oh, so what would you like to do first?
Beautiful.
Very popular, this one on pre-order. Super fine cotton digital print. Right, okay. Is that the right graphics? This should be more than $25.99. These are... No, it's the right graphics. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. Hannah's gone off on one. No, I didn't say the wrong graphics. I said the wrong price. It's digitally printed lawn for $25.99. You don't have to apologise, Hannah. It's not your fault. You didn't do the pricing. Right, and then last fabric, and then we'll get on with some sewing. This is so pretty, this one, look. Digital lawn in your pink, $25.99. Daft question, no such thing as a daft question, Lulu. I'm an E to F cup. Will the larger size of the pattern be okay? Of course, if I measure... Of course, as long as I measure myself, yeah.
It should be fine because it's quite loose fitting.
Yes.
And you've got a French start, so it's coming up the side. So
Right.
it's quite generous around.
Oh, there you go. Thank you for that. It was just tuned in to
Around
see
the bust.
Jane going like this. Beautiful. Made so many of Sue's Sue's? Who's Sue? I recommend. It's all a bit crazy today, isn't it? All a bit weird today. So, is the cotton poplin thinner or thicker than lawn? Right, cotton poplin is slightly thicker than lawn. So it goes lawn, poplin, and then your quilting cotton for Kath. And then denim can be any weight, any weight. The lawn, the denim we've got here feels like lawn. It's that very white, lightweight chambray, which is between lawn and poplin. So it goes lawn, denim, poplin, crafting weight. Right, are you ready to do some sewing? What are you going to show us
I'm ready to
today,
do some sewing. Well, I've done sort of one pocket and one dart, and I
Right.
thought I'd show you my little sneaky baggy out trick for the pocket. So I'll pop the other one on. I've pressed my seam allowances down already. Can you see
Right.
that? Yeah. And I'm gonna, you can see I've got a little notch there, which is where my fold line on my pocket is here.
Right.
So that bit folds back. So I'm gonna fold it there.
So
But
you've turned all the seam allowance. What seam allowance do you work with?
1 centimetre seam allowance, unless otherwise stated.
Okay, so always read the pattern first. So you've
Yeah.
turned 1 centimetre in all the way around.
All the way around, because that's my seam allowance there.
Yeah.
Then I've got, at the top of my pocket, I've got that little notch that I've marked from that pattern.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to turn it back.
Oh, not turn it under like you think you're going to turn it
That's
under.
right, just because this is a slightly fancy way.
Oh.
Slightly fancy. But, you know, you can do it the other way. I often do, just because from the outside
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
necessarily notice. It's just easier to get the corners neater when you do it like this. So I've got my pocket there. I've got my seam allowance pressed upwards, and this is right sides together, the fold. And I'm going to stitch along my seam allowance just either side, just for those little bits there. So I've got the trusty Brother machine today. So forgive me if I press the wrong buttons. Oh, there we go. one side. And then we'll do this side. Okay, so I've just stitched that little bit up. And I'm just going to clip my corners
Right.
to reduce bulk. Don't like bulk. And just trim it all down like that. And then you just turn it through. Now, I've bought white.
Are you what do you use it to point your corners out with?
I'm using my scissors, which is
Don't do
very
that at home.
naughty. Use a knitting needle or a special turning device,
Thank
which
you,
I'm
available
sure
on the
you
website.
have, yeah. And then I'm just going to give that a press
Okay.
with the wonderful iron. I was trying to catch this iron out earlier
Oh, were
when
you?
I was pressing the skirt frills, and I was doing it really quickly, and I couldn't. I tried, but it wouldn't be caught out. So just give that a little press, and then I'm just going to stitch along this edge here.
Right, yeah.
Now I've got an interesting mix of threads here because there was a bobbin that was already threaded up in blue. So I've kept that, but I bought white.
We could have given you another bobbin.
You could have, couldn't you? But, you know, I've got going on it and, oops, why are you not
And
moving?
you
There
got
we go.
chatting to...
I know.
Nikola.
She's lovely. We were
Yeah.
chatting all things Lady McElroy out
Oh,
there
yes.
because I love the fabric. There we go. So just securing that down. So again, you don't have to use my choice of colours for the thread. Although you could do a nice contrast, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Again, top stitching always looks gorgeous on any sort of denim, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Really nice. So then you've got a little bagged out top like that.
Lovely.
And I've got, no, I've been cutting out on here and I've left all the bits. Messy girl. I've marked through my pocket placements.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's popped out. And you literally just have to pin it in place. I mean, it's so simple, this one. This really is a true beginner pattern.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but the trick is, it doesn't look like a beginner pattern. It looks like an expensive...
This is it. And as you said, you can do the cuffs, you can leave the cuffs off, you can do the cuffs in a different colour, you can do the pockets, you can leave the pockets off, you could put pockets in seam. I've got a little tutorial and a free download for an inseam pocket pattern if you want to do that.
Oh, wow.
On my website. So, you know, once you feel confident, if you are a beginner, you can go somewhere with it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think the first time you do it, just do it exactly as you're telling us how to do it.
Exactly.
And follow all the instructions. Then once you're used to it, you can then go, oh, but I could do this or I could do that.
Get your fit, get comfortable with the processes and what order they're in. And when you're happy with that, yeah, and you can make it in any fabric you like, really.
So now, when you open the package, if you're a beginner, I'm not going to open this packet. The pattern pieces are there with all the different sizes on the pattern piece, aren't they?
They are, yes. You can see from these ones that I've cut out, I always sample in a size 16.
Right.
Because I think that if you sample in that size, then you've only got to grade it down a little bit and up a little bit.
Yeah,
Whereas if you start at a 10, you've got to grade all the way up to a 30 and your pockets end up in the wrong place.
Exactly,
Everything ends up wrong. So if it looks right for the middle sizes, then generally it will work all the way through.
Yeah.
So that's why I do that.
So they're all marked on the same sheet, all the sizes?
They're all marked. You can see they've just got a different line style for each one.
Yeah.
I haven't actually on that one, but mostly, you can see on this one, I always mark in a coloured pen my size.
The one you're doing?
Or the size I'm making, yeah. Because they are close together. I mean, that's the way it works. That's why it's grading and why it looks beautiful.
Okay, so we sell friction pens.
Perfect.
Which are highlighters. So you could, when you're making the one for you...
Yep.
No, we had them yesterday. We had them yesterday, right? And you can mark that on. Then if you then have to make a size 10 for a friend or a 20 for a friend,
Yep.
you can iron the pattern, the highlighter will disappear, and then you can highlight the one that you... Because
The next
otherwise you're going to
size.
end up with lots and lots of different lines, whereas that way you could get rid of them. couldn't you?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And although I've cut around this one,
Yeah.
you can just cut inwards. I think Rebecca Harrison
Yeah,
does the
and then
same
fold-
and just
fold
fold
it.
it. Yeah, or just fold it in places where it's
Yeah,
straight
because,
lines,
you know,
just
you
a
know
straight
what she's
fold.
like, she's a rogue. You're actually friends with 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 her, aren't you? Meet up with her.
Yeah, we met up in Bristol because I just felt I mean, there may be a year between us, but we're about the same age and we were at the same place and we just kind of, again, missed each other.
Yeah.
It's a small world, as you know.
No, totally.
But
She and I used to work at Angels. Well, she worked at Angels when I was a customer and everything like that. So that's how our paths have crossed like 30 years ago, you know.
it's a tight-knit circle, I think, and everybody sort of knows of each other. But because I was an outworker, I was kind of... on the outskirts a bit more. Yeah. But that's my top tip, really. Just mark everything, even your notches, in a colour, so that you don't get any confusion. You know.
We'll show you those highlighters. We've got them here. I'll get them out for you in a second. Yeah, I haven't got them here, but they're definitely here because I ripped the packet open yesterday.
So I'm just going to top stitch this pocket on, and then, I mean, that's it. That's it for the pockets. It really is super duper simple. I've already popped the other one on. I will do a dart for you. And then I'll show you. I'm going to cut the facing out. I've done it. I'm going to block cut my facing.
What does that mean?
Which basically means I've ironed some interfacing onto a larger piece of fabric than I need.
Right.
And then I'm going to cut out after I've ironed the interfacing on. So you don't get any stretch, and because obviously they shrink sometimes when you're putting the iron onto. Obviously you've pre-washed your fabric. Yeah. I know you're all very good at that. But it can shrink sometimes with the interfacing. It sort of depends. So I'm always very careful about trying to keep everything the right size and as accurate as you possibly can be at each stage, and then, you know, less margin for error, isn't there? So there we go. We've got 2 pockets on. I will pop this dart in because, like I said, this is a French dart. Right. You see this? So it goes at an angle from your waist to the bust. And I will pin that.
Is that the only reason it's called a French dart? Because where it comes from? Yeah. As in, not where it comes from in France, where it comes on the pattern?
Yeah. It's a fancy dart. Yeah. So, again, there's nothing difficult about this. It's the same as doing any other dart. It's just at a slightly different angle. Yeah. So, again, you want to match up where you've notched at the side seam where the dart starts. And you can see I've popped a little pin in there for the point, which is just a little bit back from your apex. And...
Oh, yeah. Hannah's asking what that tape is around the edge of that edge there.
This is interfacing, and I've literally just cut it into strips, and I've ironed it around my neckline so it doesn't stretch.
So it's a bit like stay stitching, but you're using interfacing instead. Exactly.
It's a quick way of doing it. It's especially good if your sewing machine tension isn't quite perfect. Yeah. But yeah, and I'm going to show you a little thing there in a minute as well. I've also popped a couple of little spots of interfacing at the top of my pockets here, just because this is a very light fabric. Yeah. And if you're like me, you stand there like, you know, what's her name? Nora Batty, doing that all the time. It does put a little bit of tension on the top here, so it's useful to do that. Yeah. But again, just little scraps. I'm a big fan of using the scraps up.
Of course.
So I'm going to stitch this dart.
So French dart is exactly like the same as a normal dart. It's just in a strange place.
Yeah.
A fancy place.
Yeah, fancy. Yeah. It's a fancy one. There we go. So just tapering off towards the point. And needle up. Cut my threads. I know lots of people do fancy things at the end of their darts as well, don't they? But I've never done that. Have you ever done that?
No. What did you do? Did you just run down?
Yeah, just run straight off. That's how I was taught to do it. I mean, not that I think there's a problem
there's
with
no right
doing
way
it.
or wrong way.
No, no.
Couture darts are a bit different, aren't they? Because you go back into the dart and then do all that thing.
You sort of start at the other end. It's all a bit... But no, whatever way is best for you is the best way.
Yeah, the only thing you have to be careful when you run off the end is that you don't get your little dimple, because I think that always gives the look of a homemade dress rather than a handmade dress, doesn't it?
Just really, really follow the edge for a little while and come off. So that's your front, really. You've got your 2 pockets in your darts coming together super quickly. Now, you've got this bit at the front here, and what I was wanting to show you on this bit was I've got my quilting ruler.
Yeah.
Here, which I actually use for grading, but I'm lining up the centimetre line on my ruler with the edge, the raw edge of my neckline, and I'm going to go to that point. It's a nice little curve there. And I've just got, this is just a graphite pencil, but I'm sure you have, again, more
We've
fancy
got
stuff.
dressmaker's pencils, yeah. They were
Beautiful.
last week.
Or again, the friction pens are
Friction
awesome. Yeah. And I'm doing the same on the other side. And I'm just doing it for this point, really. Because, again, I think another thing that can highlight that it's homemade, in inverted commas, is if you've got a slightly wonky. So basically, I know that point there is perfect. That's going to make a central V on my neckline, and it's going to look...
Also, I find if you try and, even years of doing it, if you're sewing along, you think, oh, I've just got to drop down a centimetre there, you never get it right, do you? Because it's always further than you think it's going to be. Even that only measures a centimetre. When you're sewing it, you're going, well, I'm going way too far down here. But actually, it's in exactly the right place. But
exactly
you kind of go,
that.
and you suddenly go, oh, no, I must need to turn around now. And that's when you get the slightly off one or the not the right depth and things like that. So marking it up is always really important.
Do it. Even I do it, you know, after 35 years. Because as John says, even though you get your iron for seam allowances and all sorts of things, you know, don't you? When you get to feel the fabric, you get to know what it is.
Right, this is the dressmaker pencil that I launched it last week. You get 3 pencils there. You get one really long white one, and for some reason the pink and the blue one are much, much shorter. But they've all got little brushes on the end, which you can put onto other pencils, and you get the pencil sharpeners. Remember, you turn the pencil sharpener, not the pencil. Not $9.99. Wait till you see this. This isn't right. But look, $3.99. I know, fantastic. It's this new company that we're using. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you get a long white one and a short pink one and a short blue one, depending on what fabric you're using, you see. And then the little brush at the end gets rid of it afterwards, so you don't need to worry about washing it out or anything. It just, as you've drawn the line on, I did it on calico the other day, and then you brush it with the brush at the end, and it takes all the chalk out. It's fantastic. Question. Would this work in a light needle cord over jumpers? Quilter Jean in Breezy, Yorkshire.
Hello, Quilter Jean, Breezy, Yorkshire. I love it. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it'd be gorgeous in a light, in a really...
Exactly.
Don't buy a stretch one. Buy a normal needle cord one, but be really, really lovely.
So I have made it up in an 8-ounce denim as well, and it works really nicely. I probably wouldn't go heavier than that.
No.
But anything up to that, I think, is perfect. Just gives it a different look.
Totally.
So now I've got my facings.
Right.
And I've left them on the fabric because, look, I was going to show you. See how I've cut? I just rough cut a big piece of fabric.
Right.
Larger than my piece. And then I've got interfacing already on the back. So I know that's all stuck beautifully. And I'm just going to pin my pattern piece to it. Because you see, in the factory, you'd have a little machine that you put all this in, so it doesn't stretch.
Yeah.
It's all very clever.
Yeah, not many of us have got a factory in the back.
No, exactly. This is the next best thing.
Yeah.
So, to the fold, because it's the back facing, and I'm just going to cut it out now. And so, basically, it cuts out that part of the process where you'd stick the interfacing on, and you've got all the separate bits, and they're a bit fiddly.
And they never lie in exactly the right place. So if you cut interfacing out and then cut your denim out and try and stick them together, the interfacing will have stretched differently to the denim just slightly, and it will never fit. Then you get it on your iron and you get stuck this way.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, occasionally, especially if it's a viscose or something, it can shrink or wrinkle.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just not perfect, is it? So let's go for perfection.
Exactly.
And I did exactly the same with my front facing here. You can see I've already interface, and I've actually patchworked this one as well, because again, I don't like to mess around with.
So you just overlaps, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And I haven't used a really heavy interfacing either. I think you've got a lovely light one that's on sale today.
Yeah, we've got the Julia Roberts here. Oh, look at her doing the sales for us as well now.
Yeah, you see, don't over egg it.
No.
It just needs to hold itself flat. So you don't want it to change the characteristic of the fabric. You just want it to enhance and give it body, is the way I would describe it.
Yeah.
So when you feel them together, it doesn't feel like a completely different fabric. It just feels like it's got a little bit of something there.
Yeah, because also if you make it too stiff, that means this bit all around here is going to be super stiff, and then the dress is going to look a little bit limp.
Exactly, and it all kind of distorts itself. You want it to flow naturally. So that would be my advice there. As you
Yeah.
can see, I've got a little notch. I have marked that in my coloured pen, so I will remember to do that.
Yeah. When you do notches, do you mark or do you cut in?
I cut in. I know. Well, what can I say? 35 years of... I can't be bothered to do the marking.
Do you ever use a tracing wheel? And she's honest about it.
Sorry.
Do you use a tracing wheel or you know, like with paper, tracing paper and things?
Yes, I do. I've still got my tracing wheel from college.
So have I, yeah.
That you could kill with. It's so violent. It's really sharp.
So you, me and Rebecca must have the same one.
Yeah,
They look
with the
like
white
tools,
plastic.
like torture things from Game of Thrones. Because you know the little wheel we sell, it's just got a little, and they're not spiky at all. The ones we've got have got like proper long pins on them. But they're fantastic for marking up, you think?
This is it. I don't travel with it because it really is dangerous.
Yeah.
But so I've got one of the ones that you sell for that otherwise. So there you go. You've got that. And I do use the tracing wheel. I tend to, do you know, I used to use it an awful lot more with the tracing paper for the costumes and things, because obviously you'd leave huge seam allowances and things, didn't you, in certain places. So that's block cutting.
Lovely.
That was a little mini lesson.
Yeah. We like mini lessons.
Well, there you go. It's just a little something, isn't it? There's nothing scary on this dress at all. It's all fairly straightforward. So you can see you've got a beautiful shape neckline there. Just going to stitch what will be the shoulder seams on your facing.
And we have a pattern. Oh, yeah, obviously we have a pattern for that. Because some patterns, I hate it when they go, oh, cut your facing from the main pattern.
Oh, no.
And I kind of think, oh, I want you to give me a pattern for it.
Absolutely, that's what you're paying for, isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like to do that. I like to have all the bits, the pattern pieces, even if they're sort of rectangles and things. I think visually you need to see it all on your fabric.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
There we go. I'll do this one.
Now, the machine we're using today, which we've been a bit naughty today, because I had it on my birthday. We took £50 off it, and then Hannah nicked the rest of the stock. I got 20 more yesterday, right? This should be £399. £399. Now, if you go to the Brother website today, it's £799. It's exactly the same machine for £799. And we offer three-way split pay, look. So, oh, there's the Brother website. Look, £799. Yeah, ours includes VAT as well. Yeah, so £349 or £799. It's up to you, right? Three-way split pay, no percent interest charge. Now, I think we're only allowed to do. Well, I don't think you think we're not. We're not. It was supposed to be June because we got away with it yesterday because I said June's still my birthday month. It's July now, but I just thought I'd push it over, you know, sort of thing. But I don't know how much longer that can. Pushing boundaries. That's what we do here. Anyway, check out if you've got it in your basket.
It's a lovely machine.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Right, because obviously I don't have this at home and I've just picked it up and started using it.
Yeah.
It's really easy. So there's my facing. I've just sewn it at the shoulders there.
Yeah.
So that's all nice and crispy.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to join my shoulders on my front and my back. The back comes in two parts, so you've got a little bit of shaping for your back.
Oh, it's not just a straight.
It's not just a straight. It's got a little bit, because I find that you do have a little bit of a curve at the top of it and a little bit in at the way, and again, it's just subtle, but it just helps make it a shape and sort of follow and make your woman.
And also, nobody's got a straight back, and like.
No, exactly. So let's not. Really. Here we go. So that's my back and that's my front, and I'm just going to pin them on the shoulders. You can see that in the thingy.
We've got about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just if you want to get your cuff one in as well.
I'll do that, shall I?
Yeah.
Shall I move on to that, actually?
I'm not saying to rush on, but I know you wanted to show the cuff thing as well.
Yeah.
I don't want you to run out of time, because everyone gets really angry when we get halfway through a thing. Go, right, stop now, and I'd just like to give you time. So basically, all you're doing there is you're just sewing up your shoulder seams.
Yeah.
Now, the sleeve is grown in. It's a grown-on sleeve, isn't it? There's no sleeve head to put in or anything.
No.
So it's really easy.
That's right. It's a classic sort of dolman shape.
Yeah.
And which makes it really easy.
Yeah.
And again, you don't have to put the cuff on. You can leave it without the cuff
Yeah, but
if you want to.
it's little things like that that make it look. It's a foot pedal sliding all over.
Yeah.
That's what makes it look so classy, though. Those little extra touches, isn't it? Like the top stitching around the facing and the really lovely cuff on the end of the sleeve.
Again, I think so. I think that, you know, any little touches you can put on, and again, if you want to get fancy with your top stitching and things, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Not necessarily on the printed ones.
No.
It just adds a little je ne sais quoi. Okay, we're going really slowly now for some reason. There we go. So, that's one shoulder. Do the other one.
Another sewing machine's just gone, just to let you know, so please be careful. How many are in baskets, Han? Okay, I'm single figures on the sewing machine then. Oh, got a question from Deborah. Morning, is there an alternative to using facings? They always flap around and annoy me. Deborah, you know what you're not doing? You're not stitching them down in the seam. Well, this one won't flap around because this one's top stitched in anyway.
Yeah.
But see, Deborah, I hate it when you're watching a show or something like that and suddenly this like facing, and it happens on men's shirts as well because a lot of people put a facing here and don't stitch down and it starts appearing here. Or if you've got a round neckline and you just see it appearing, and it just makes me so angry. What you need to do is, if it's not top stitched down like this one, is just stitch through your shoulder seam in the ditch like you would do if it was a quilt. Or you can hand stitch it if you want to, stab stitch it through, and that holds it down and it means it won't keep riding up and flapping up. Or you can understitch it. You can understitch it because that often... Do you understitch yours? Oh, no, you
Yeah.
don't. But do you need
I
to on
do.
this one?
I always do, just
Always.
because it just looks so much nicer,
Yeah.
and it's so much easier than to top stitch because
Yes.
it lies beautifully, and yeah. Understitching is just brilliant. So, we're going to just pop this on. You could do a binding or something if you wanted to instead, but
Yes.
again, personally, I like a facing because it makes it lie nicely.
Yeah, I like it when you use like a Liberty lawn for a face.
Yeah, really
Especially if you're
pretty.
going to do it inside the sleeve or something like that as well.
Yeah.
And then if you do see a glimpse of it, it's like, oh, that's quite nice.
It's really
Yeah,
pretty.
I don't feel as angry if I see that. Oh, Rebecca Harrison's got up, everyone. She's woken up. Morning, John. Sorry I'm late to the party. She's always, what time is it? 9:46. Oh, she rolls out of bed like a teenager. Great to see Jayne Green, Sussex Seamstress, back on Sewing Street. Kiss, kiss.
Hello. Lovely to see you too. She's a lovely lady. So, yes. Here we go.
Just put your dressing gown on, Rebecca. I can see you, yeah.
Has it been
Thank
a
you,
tough
old
night?
pyjama.
Yeah. Oh, bless her. I expect she's super busy, isn't she, at this time?
She's
of year?
always busy.
Yeah, well, this
On her brother FS 250. Because she's got one, her mum's got one.
It's true.
She didn't get £50 off when she bought hers. Neither did her mum.
But she does love it, doesn't she? And
Yeah.
I can see why. It is super simple. It's really lovely. But you've got so many stitches on there.
Oh, yeah, 250.
Unbelievable.
That's why it's called the FS 250. It's 250 stitches.
And for that much money, John.
Oh, Hannah only just realised that the other day.
It's a giveaway. Right, so on this one, you want to stitch it from this way because we've marked up our lovely little point.
Yep.
So I will just stitch it and show you the point, and then I will get on with the cuff.
Yeah, because we need to get onto the...
Because you know what a facing goes like. We've got lots of them. And again, you know, you can rewatch this. You can watch my tutorial on YouTube.
So have you done
It's
your
all there.
tutorials in your she shed then?
Do you know, I don't because there's not enough space.
Well, I know that because we were cramped.
Exactly. Although
Where do you
it's
do
good
those?
size. In my kitchen.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so I haven't got a dining table anymore. It's literally one end of that. Well, you've seen it, it's just doom in my kitchen. But we're all creative, what can I say? But yeah, I have my big sewing machine in there, my
Yeah.
big domestic one, and Mark sets up, my husband, the cameras in certain places that we know, and we just go for it.
And the kids are told to go out for the day.
Yes, it's shh, and have an iPad or whatever. Have a
actually,
device.
The kitchen's open. There's not a door to the lounge, is there? It's all open. You walk around. I'm giving away secrets
That's
of your house
right.
now. So they can't sit in the lounge watching the telly, can they?
No, exactly. So they get given a device and told, you know, you can have this for an hour while Mummy and Daddy do this. And then They're really good, actually. They're very sweet about it all.
Oh, she's been walking the dog.
Oh, of course
Not
you have.
sleeping off the hangover. She's been walking the dog. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Rebecca. I got your card, Rebecca. It was upstairs. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I've sewn the pointy half of the, of the facing. So you can just see that I've managed to stitch right on top of the pencil mark there. And when I snip into that with my little snippy scissors, and then you want to do a little bit of that and a little bit of grading as well of your facing. And then you will fold that back over your seam allowance so that you stitch your seam allowance to your facing just on the edge. And then it will all just fold in and look beautiful because you've taken time to block cut your...
Yeah, look, yes, already without even pressing it, it's
There you are, you see, because you've already block cut and everything, and it's just going to look great.
Right, sleeve cuff, please.
A sleeve cuff coming up, sir. Here we go. So, it's all sort of zigzaggy at the sides. Don't let that put you off. It's really simple, again. But it's a nice little touch, I think. Because I always think with sleeves, you know, I know everybody wants a sleeve, don't they? But it's not making everything a really long sleeve or a really fancy sleeve. Sometimes you just need it a little bit more practical. Pop your cardie over the top, can't you? Makes it a lot more simple. Okay, so I've marked these notches here.
Yeah.
There's one at the top and one at the top. And then I've also marked these fold lines. I've just snipped in a little bit on the side. So let's see, can you see that on the, probably just.
Yep, perfect.
And I'll take one of these. So, very easy. Right sides together. Wibbly wobbly lines together. And you just want to pop a pin in your peaks and your troughs. And you're going to sew 1 centimetre in straight.
Yeah.
And you're going to pivot and sew up to the point.
Yeah.
Then you're going to pivot and sew down to your trough.
Yeah.
Then you're going to pivot, sew up to your peak.
Yeah.
Pivot, down, then pivot slightly and across.
Okay.
Okay, so you do need to do it because it will look so much better and it will fold back
Yes, exactly.
so much more easily. Now then I want to do, lift my foot and go that way and go that way and go.
You sewing over pins?
No, they're set back, I promise.
When we were at Wimbledon, we were never told to take them out. We sewed over pins all the time.
I think, again, with the costume, sometimes there's just so much going on that you have to.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's quite difficult. But look, I promise I wasn't lying. Look,
No,
you can see they're set far back.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to sew over them. And then I'm going to snip into my points down to the stitching, not any further, and in my little trough there, and in my little point there. And then you want to open it up and press it. So ordinarily I'd do this on my sleeve board, but I can do it on here. This is fine. It's hard not to pack the kitchen sink, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah. Do you want a ham? Oh, I can't give you a ham because
No.
Jay's upstairs.
It's fine. It's no problem.
No, Hannah, we're not doing sandwiches.
Oh.
Hannah's hungry today.
Is she?
She's always hungry.
Having a hungry day.
Hannah, the hungry hippo.
Oh, bless her. So, there we go. So, you can see, if I put it on its side, you can see it's still got its profile there. And I've got all those little snips. And this middle one here, that's going to be the one I'm going to fold it on. So, how are we doing for time, John? Are we nearly there? I'm going to, keeping those seams open,
Yeah.
pop a pin in there. And then you just want to iron it, give it a press. Like that.
Yeah.
And I just like to stitch round the top to join them together. And
Yeah.
then that is it, that's your cuff.
Yeah. But
Because it
just
folds
doing
back.
that zigzaggy line means when you fold it over, it all sits. Because it's like when you do a hem, isn't it? If you've got a flared hem and you turn it up, you've never got enough fabric on the inside if you don't do that zigzaggy thing.
That's it, exactly that. So,
And this is also how you can do the cuff in a contrast fabric because it's completely separate to the sleeve.
exactly. And that's it, that is your cuff. You literally just sew this raw edge.
Yeah.
Once you've sewn the bits together, you just sew it to your armhole and that's it.
Brilliant.
So
Right, now, just a recap, can't offer the pattern because hundreds of you missed out on the pattern, I'm sorry about that. So the denim that we've just used is the medium colour, which is this one. Right, now it's not 4 ounce, it's a chambray, it's not a 4 ounce, it's a chambray. Yeah, now, how many of those are going in baskets? Okay, I've got 4 left once you've all checked out on that bundle. 4 left. Rightio. So then we go dark, which is this one here. Oh, right. I've only got one left.
Oh.
There's only one of those left. Beautiful. Now, this always takes me back to when I used to work in Theatre Clue, because I used to wear jeans and denim jackets in this mid-blue all the time.
Yeah.
No, that was Colchester. That wasn't. Yeah, you need to get your history right. That was 2007 when we had the big storm, and I'd just been to see Victoria Wood at the London Palladium, and the friend said, "Oh, stay over in London." I went, "No, I better get back." And I got back, and the train was doing this, and it was the night of the big storm, when the whole anyway. Check out on that one. Check out on that one. Right, next I've got the paisleys. I've got a burgundy paisley next. Please check out your baskets on that one. Less than 20 of those. Then I've got the khaki, they call this one, khaki. $24.99, we're loving this. Yeah, check out. Lots of them sitting in baskets. I think you were busy watching the demo and weren't checking out your baskets on the fabric. Then we've got the pink. Beautiful. Then we go to the linens. Yeah, the linens are here. That's this one. Big flower first. With the ivory background, or the white. They call it white, actually. 6 of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Then we've got, this is lovely, this one. Another linen. It's linen, 70% linen, 30% cotton, this. Oh, that one sold out. I knew that one would. Sold out. Then I've got the cotton, the lawn, with the dark background. Very popular. Very quickly. Then we had this. Oh, that one. More people in baskets we stock of on that one. And then this one here with the lovely magenta flowers. Magenta. Oh, that one's got a direction. Too many people. Oh, yeah, there's 3 left. There's 3 of those left. And 23 in baskets. 23 in baskets you need to check out. Now, I mentioned the highlighter pens earlier, the friction highlighter pens. They got sent back to the warehouse, even though I decimated the packet yesterday. Here they are. Now, what they are, they're highlighters, but you use them like a friction pen. So you highlight, and then you can iron it off. It's brilliant. They're $8.99. You get 6 of them in there, all brightly coloured, like a normal highlighter. The picture will come up in a second. There they are. There's 6 pens in there, but they're like proper highlighters, but you can iron them off or hairdry them off, whatever. Check out on those. We've got a lot in stock yesterday of those. Now, Jayne's back in an hour when you'll be doing a brand new skirt, which worldwide launch was only Wednesday. So you'll be some of the first people to ever see this pattern. So we'll be doing that in an hour's time. Go and have a sit down. Go and have a talk upstairs. Nicola's up next with Lady McElroy fabrics. Don't go anywhere. We've got gorgeous fabrics. I'll see you in 4.
My name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
How glamorous does this woman look?
Oh, thanks.
You look fantastic.
Thank you, John.
So her hair's nice, first of all. Gorgeous fabric, though.
It is lovely.
So this is Nikola, as you know. Now, why are you here? Because we've only done one show like this before,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yeah.
Because, well, tell us what you now work with Lady McElroy.
I
don't you?
do, yes. I've taken on a role with Lady McElroy, which is like your dream job, really, selling fabric and
nicking it, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, you've got to have some perks.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they're my perks, yeah. And we've got such a huge collection that it makes sense that I keep bringing back different bases, because it's not just about cotton lawns and viscoses. There's all sorts of other bases that they sell. There's such a wide variety. So we thought we'd come back again and get things, moving a bit quicker.
But what's lovely about them is it's all very well getting a job with the company and being there, but you know that every fabric you bring is going to be high quality and gorgeous fabric,
exactly.
and design sort of thing for us sort of thing. It's because they design their own fabrics. It's not like a warehouse where they bought things in, is it? They design all their fabrics.
They've got their own in-house designers, so everything's exclusively designed for them as a brand, and everything's digitally printed, and all the fabrics are sourced because of their whether they're ethically sourced and also the high quality. So everything's beautiful quality.
And also, if they're digitally printed, that means we get brighter colours, more colours, and keep the cost down.
Exactly.
Digitally print used to be more expensive, but now it's developed so much, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, just tell me about the Lady McElroy branding, because it's a family business, isn't it?
It is. It was started by the current owner's father back in, I can't remember the date, but he was originally buying dead stock from all the warehouses and factories in Nottingham, in and around Nottingham, and reselling it on to people who sew. And that really developed, and that was McElroy Fabrics. And then the current owner is his son. He created Lady McElroy as a way of bringing his own mother's designs into fabric, because she was a designer. They tragically died when he was only 19. So he really brought the whole McElroy family business together in this luxurious brand. So you can still see some of her designs are now part of their heritage.
How brilliant is that? So today we've got 3 different types of fabric for you. We've got cotton lawns, which are exquisite. We've got chambrays, excuse me, I'm going to cough. And we've got jerseys.
Yes.
And we've got jerseys as well. So let's start with the very, very first fabric. Now, this feels like a parachute silk. This feels like the most exquisite silk. Now, obviously, this is a bigger piece. You're buying it by the half metre. I'm just going to go like that. Right, there we go. I'm trying to do it gently. We got loads and loads to showcase you today. How beautiful is this, right? Now, look at the price, first of all. This is top quality organic cotton lawn for $7.99 for half a metre. Now, what else could you use cotton lawn for?
So cotton lawn primarily would go for something with a little bit more structure, such as a blouse or a shirt.
I'm sorry, you carry on talking, I'm just going to...
Yeah. So you'd have, it would be used for something such as a blouse or a skirt, and also more structured dresses. These are from the exclusive Pure Lawn range. So these have got a lot more fluidity to them, and that's because they've got a tighter twist to the weave. The cotton is sourced exclusively for Lady McElroy from an organic cotton grower in India who's working exclusively with the company to produce this luxury, ethically sourced, high quality cotton lawn. So this, because it's got a little bit more drape to it, and it's a lot more fluid because of the tighter weave, you could get away with wearing it with a more floaty dress rather than such...
yeah, definitely.
As normally, you'd probably go for a viscose.
Yes,
but this has got a lot more lightness to it.
So it's 100% cotton, but it has that really beautiful drapeability to it. But also, if you like doing raw edge applique, you can use this and do raw edge because it doesn't fray. Hardly frays at all. Because of the high thread count and everything, you can use it for things like that. You can also, if you want to, you could patchwork with it, but what you don't do is mix it with heavier weight cotton. So you could do the most exquisite patchwork design if you used all lawns and everything, and then still quilt it and everything like you would do. But for the majority of people, this is for dresses, palazzo pants, blouses, anything that could drape. Or you don't want something that's got too much structure in it because you want to use the lawn, but you know that it's cotton. So you know that it's hard wearing, you know that it's going to be fabulous to wear, you know it's going to wash really well, don't you?
They do, yeah.
And it's digitally printed, so that means you can get all the nuances of all the different colours in there as well. Because the way it works normally is if you screen print a fabric, every single colour you see on it has its own print and has to be printed. Obviously, I'm doing it by hand there, but even on a machine, it would be like that. But on digital, and so you're limited to the amount of screens that you can use. On this one, you have the painting or the drawing, you photograph it, and then every single colour, every single shade, every single... Look at the bird here, right? The detail on the bird here, to do that on a screen print would be really difficult because look at how many different colours there are on that bird. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's $7.99 for half a metre, which for a cotton lawn, I don't want to kind of do like for like, but go and see how much a Liberty lawn costs and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's not $7.99 for half a metre. So it's beautiful, beautiful, exquisite quality. Obviously, we've got more here for you to see. You're getting units of half a metre, but isn't that lovely? Not wedding dresses, but a dress to go to a wedding in, anything like that, But at $7.99 half a metre, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Right. Lots of people in baskets. Yeah, the thing is, this happened last time, right? So I just explained what happened, right? So everybody sat and watched the whole show, and I'm like, oh, nobody's buying anything, nobody's buying anything. And then once you'd seen all the cotton lawns, they suddenly went, or they weren't lawns last time, but once you'd seen the whole range, then they all suddenly checked out. So I'm going to... Yes. So I'm going to show you all of the lawns to start with, so you can then decide which of the lawns you want and check out. Then we'll show you all of the... chambrays, and then you can decide, and then we'll show you all the jerseys. Only because I know what you like. I'd be the same at home going, well, that's nice, but what's that I can see in the pile over there? There's one in here, two in here that I know you're going to go absolutely wild for. But anyway, let me fold that one up. So just remember that one was called the Garden Beauty in Magenta, that one. I mean, I will recap. Where would you like to go next, Han? Yes. Oh, no, this is one of the ones I think that you'll go absolutely crazy for. Because first of all, the background colour is just beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's my favourite colour. Yeah,
So
it's
how would you call
stunning.
it? Would you call it a teal, or would you call it an eau de Nil? Or it's a bit difficult to know what to call it, really, isn't
Yeah, it's not as bright as a teal. It's
No.
got a bit more subtlety to it. This one's actually been really popular with Mother of the Bride dresses.
Oh,
this year.
wow.
So, yeah, it's been a super, super popular one. And I think it has because it's got those bright pops of colour against this soft, yeah, it's like a soft teal, really.
Let me just turn it up the other way. I had to put it up the wrong way for you. There you go. So it has got a direction, this one. I just think it's got that kind of, I won't say English country house style, you know, kind of like really, really elegant. I'm just seeing palazzo pants in all of these ones, but do you know what I mean? It's really, really stunning, the colour, isn't it? Now, I need to warn you, I haven't got as much of this as I have of the magenta one, just so you know. But again, look at all the different... looks like eucalyptus leaves, doesn't it? With all the different tones in there and everything. And then look at the big leaves there. They've all got your different shades in there and everything. It's absolutely gorgeous. £97.99 for half a metre. Organic lawn, remember. Beautiful. Now, hummingbirds next. If I just pass you that and I'll fold this one.
Yeah, this one's the Arizona hummingbirds in aqua. And again, it's another one that's got all these stunning colours that are all really sort of standing out against the background.
Now, this doesn't have a direction, does it? This
No.
is going in every which way. Now, you've gone against the trend on this one. You've been buying this one on pre-order. Before you've seen all the others, you've been checking out on this one straight away. That's the size of the birds. I'll put my hand in there so you can see the size of the birds there. But again, look at the colours. They're just incredible, aren't they?
They're stunning. They really are. This is the one my mum wants me to sort of lose on the
Oh,
way
is
home.
it? Is that why we've suddenly got a big bundle of these today, rather than half a metre? Remember, you're buying by the half metre, but it's only £7.99 for half a metre. Really, really gorgeous. Oh, yeah. So obviously, if you buy 4 metres, you get them 4 metre piece. Yes, basically, yeah. Sorry, got a little bit... beautiful, isn't it? The colours in there are just... And it's got such lovely movement to it as well. Don't hesitate. I got some of the fabrics last time. The quality is outstanding. The lawn feels so smooth and gorgeous. That's Kate in Merseyside. There you go. And that's you see, we can stand here and talk to you about it, but these are people who've bought it. That's Kate who's actually bought it. Beautiful, isn't it? So what's your mum want making out of that then?
She wants the Esty set.
Oh, now somebody messaged in earlier. Did you make this?
I'd like to say yes.
Yes.
So I will.
Okay, so we need to know what pattern it is.
Yeah, it's the Esty set.
Esty.
Yeah, Tilly and the Buttons.
Oh, there you go, Tilly and the Buttons Esty. There you go. Tilly and the Buttons. We sell the Tilly and the Buttons book, don't we? It might be in there. Beautiful. Right, okay. The width of the fabric. Oh.
145.
145 centimetres wide. This is the cotton lawns that I'm on at the moment there. Oh, it's so beautiful. It drapes so good. Do you know what you could almost do with it as well? It's just buy a length and have it as not a sarong exactly, but if you go to a wedding and you don't want to wear a brightly coloured dress, just get a length of it and hem it.
Yeah.
And just have it as a wrap or something,
Yeah.
because it's just so beautiful the way that it just wafts, isn't it? Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, next one. Feathers next, right? You take that one and I'll fold this one.
So this one is called Feather Jewels, and it's yeah, again, it's on a paler background. So we've got the ivory background, but it feels quite sort of. It's the sort of fabric I'd use if I was going on holiday to make myself a holiday outfit. think it feels like. I think it's the whole feathers and the idea of going to somewhere. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, you see, the thing is, I quite like this. I'd quite like this to make this into something. And I just said don't use it for structure, but I just want to make like a wrap dress in it or something like that, or a skirt that's got a big wrap.
Yeah.
So when you walk in it, it kind of it kind of really, really moves, because what you want is the movement with all those feathers.
Yeah.
But again, look at the detail within the fabric. If you tried to do that on a screen printer, you'd be so stuck, right? This is the most popular so far. People are loving this one. Beautiful, isn't it? So it's called Feather Jewels on ivory. It's organic cotton lawn, remember. And what were you saying about the twist of the fabric?
So it's a high twist, which gives it its super fine feel.
Okay.
Yeah, and obviously the cotton itself has been grown in India organically.
Organic cotton, so it's really good, isn't it? But also, because you know it's cotton, you know when you're sewing it, it's going to be stable. Do you know what I mean? Like there are some viscoses that you kind of pick up sometimes, you think, ooh, and it's fine, you'll get, but it's not. But even if you're new to dressmaking or sewing, this is going to be stable when you're sewing this because it is 100% cotton.
It's also a lot.
Oh, here we go. Derek, it's his first day of his summer holidays today. Derek's a school teacher in Scotland, right?
I think I've sent something to him in the past.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, was it purple by any chance?
Oh, God, I can't remember.
I
think it was, actually.
Yeah, he adores purple, right? And he's going to make it... He must have more... Like, so today's his first day of his holidays, right? So yesterday, the Sunday, he was busy doing the buttons and buttonholes on other shirts that he was making. So his shirt... Well, how many must he have? Right? Beautiful, 7.99. Hannah says every time you enter the room, have you changed your shirt? You've done a quick change so you can come in. And then when it gets wintry, he starts wearing waistcoats over the top of them as well. Anyway, it would make a gorgeous shirt, Derek, because it has that really, really lovely drape to it. In fact, if you've got the Great Scott pattern, I don't think we've got any left here. Remember we did the Great Scott shirt pattern, and I was wearing it. Mine was made out of Liberty lawn, and the lawn works so beautifully with it. And this is just gorgeous, isn't
And because these are lighter weight, they're a lot cooler against the skin.
Yes.
So really lovely for all these hot summers we're getting.
Also, yes, the 3 days of hot summer. Also, you could do a pussy bow blouse with this as well, because it's fine enough, isn't it, to create the pussy bow as well. Lovely. Don't let Derek making a shirt out of it put you off by any means. Right, this is the... If I was only going to buy one of these... This is the one I would buy. This is the one. Now, okay, now Hannah's saying on the web, this doesn't show it off to its best advantage. Do you want to unravel that? I'll fold this.
I'm totally with you, John. This is absolutely my favourite. So this one is Flower Fairy.
Oh, with Queenie faces.
Yeah, Flower Fairy. Vintage Flower Queens.
That's it. I love it. I love it.
And what I love is that the faces are just so beautiful.
Yeah.
Like everything about it is just so beautiful. You've got the sort of like the colours in the ladies' faces, but they're holding the flowers, and it's the sort of fabric that you would never expect to see on the high street.
No, exactly. Well, you wouldn't, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
On the high street. So it's Flower Queens in Lime. Again, it's the pure organic cotton. I think this is absolutely beautiful. Whether you make a blouse, trousers, I mean, you can make anything out of it, can't you? I just think it's just exquisite. It's unusual because it's kind of like not what you'd expect, is it really?
No.
And then also, so these are obviously ladies' faces, but then they've kind of chopped them up.
It's like a grid.
And then added the grid and overlaid them with the vintage flowers and everything like that. I just think it's fantastic. I think it's absolutely lovely. $7.99. Make sure you check out. I think it's just lovely, isn't it?
I do.
Right. I am also going to address something else and about delivery, right? Because these come directly from you. And we had this guy... The last time you were on, and I'm not being nasty, because 90% of people got their orders and it was fine. There were a few hiccups with the deliveries last time. So as soon as you came in this morning, didn't I?
I was ready for it. I knew.
Yeah, she knew. Right, so you're aware of what happened last time. So what have you done to make it better this time?
Okay, so last time I came on, we obviously had lots of lovely orders. At the same time, the warehouse went super ridiculously busy because they ship all over the world.
Yeah.
And they can't actually sometimes predict their busy periods. So whilst we were trying to get the face of Lady McElroy, they were trying to get the orders out at the same time as all these orders coming in. So we have got a new member of staff in the warehouse that I really pushed for, who's going to be working exclusively on shipping these orders. I am overseeing it, so I'm going to be...
Because you're not anywhere near the warehouse.
No, I'm about 4 hours drive away. So I'm on the phone and in communications, but if I could be in there, and if I can get up there this week, I will be, but I'm going to be sorting the spreadsheets out to make sure we've got the cutting list, the picking and packing list, and everybody's organised.
Because I don't want you to, because obviously social media these days, we all hear about, you hear about my issues, I hear about your issues, things like that, and I don't want people to be put off thinking, oh, well, they're the ones that don't deliver. 90% of people got them, didn't they?
They've all been shipped, they have all been shipped, every single parcel, and I think the odd one that we're looking into, because we've got delivery and tracking for every single parcel.
But this time, they've actually got somebody to oversee just our orders. So your orders will be looked after straight away. So the list will go through tonight and tomorrow night, depending on how you pay and everything like that. So they'll be up and running and sorting them out this week.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So I don't want that to be a negative.
No, I'm literally all over it, because I wouldn't stand here and have my face to it if I thought we were going to fail.
People will think it's your fault.
I know, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, no, but I get emails going, my delivery was delivered to a neighbour's house. And I'm like, could you sort it out for me? When I'm at home on my day off, I'm in bed at night time, it'll go again, how much fabric do I need for this? And you kind of like, because we are the faces of these things.
Yeah, I know. And that's it. I wouldn't be back here if I wasn't 100% certain that we've made
And I just wanted to reassure you as well. People checking out on this one, well done. I love this one. Absolutely love this one. One more. Oh, message, sorry. Hi, John. My order came very late, but it was well worth waiting for. Lovely fabric from Wendy.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, and you'll get lovely fabric and be on time this time. But thank you. I mean, you don't know, because that was your first time on here as the Lady McElroy. Yeah, you don't know how many. It's your fault for buying too much. That's what it was.
And I'm quite new working for Lady McElroy, so I'm just getting used to how the warehouse works. So now I've got an idea. I was like, right, this is what I'm going to do differently, and this is how we're going to make sure it's more efficient.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's how we react. We're reactionary, aren't we? Because we're interactive like this and we're reactionary with your things. The dress from the last hour would look amazing. It's Michelle, wouldn't it?
It would.
Look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Anyway, that's that one. And then the last lawn is now, I would call this 1950s roses, but I can't remember what it's called. French roses, these are French roses. Beautiful. I just think that's stunning. Like a really beautiful 50s style bustier dress with a big circular skirt. In that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just love it because they look like that. Well, they must have been hand painted originally, mustn't they? But
I just find it incredible that the designers can come up with such a wide variety of designs, and they're always coming up with more. We've got some brand new ones coming in that are just spectacular.
Yeah. So there's a whole design team there as well.
Yeah.
Constantly designing new fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, so we've now done all of the lawns. So just to remind you, feathers is the most popular so far. Oh, right, okay, so let's do it in the order of... Right, so I'm going to show you all of them. So they're all $7.99, right? This is the most popular. Feathers is the most popular so far. Followed by my one, the Old Queens in Green, or whatever she was called.
That's much better name.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. So that's the most popular. That's in second place. Then hummingbirds. Only a tiny, tiny bit behind the hummingbirds there. Beautiful. Oh, yes, I love this one. You see, personally, I thought this one and this one would be the most popular. Gorgeous, something. Then we've got the hydrangea one, which you saw second. And, well, we've only just seen the roses, so that's why that's not in the lead at the moment. But, now, during the show, this is all going to change. They are all the lawns that we're going to do are there. They're all the lawns. Oh, sorry. They're all the lawns you're going to see. The roses, the hydrangeas, the magenta, the hummingbirds, the queens, and the feathers. Aren't they beautiful? Check out. If you want lawn, that's what you need to do now is check out. Don't they look gorgeous? See, I love having more than half a metre of fabric. I love being able to see it in the box. Not everyone can visualise what it's going to look like, kind of. If you want to see any of them draped on a mannequin, let me know. We can drape them for you. But they are all the lawns that we're having so far today. We'll come back to them. Don't worry. We'll come back. We're halfway through the show and we've got all of these still to do. Right, let's do chambray next then. Right, so let's do this one. Here you go. Now, what is chambray then?
So these are a mix of linen and rayon.
Right.
So it's 60% linen, 40% rayon. And because we've got the rayon content, it's a really soft, drapey, well, it's not lightweight because it's got the linen, but it's lighter weight than if it was 100%
And
linen.
breathable, totally wearable in the hot weather, should we get any, or if you're going on holidays. So now this pattern was from Tilly and the Buttons.
Yeah.
And it was called?
Esty.
Esty, right? That's that one. Oh, now, isn't that funny? I've been going on about palazzo pants all
I know.
morning.
And you know, this, I've got a couple of these outfits made out of the same chambray, and it works so well. Those trousers, when you try them on, just flow.
Yes.
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
The trousers will work in the lawn, but this has a little bit more weight behind it, doesn't it? Now, Jayne made this morning's dress in a chambray in the last hour, so any of these will work perfectly for Jayne's dress that she just had on then. Now, what's this one called?
Amarachi.
Oh, loads of people got this in their baskets.
Amarachi Art.
Amarachi Art Chloe Chambray, this is called. Beautiful. $7.99. I just think that's lovely. I love the colour. I love the way it's just splodged.
I do.
Isn't Amarachi, isn't that Mexican dance?
I don't know. I know.
Google it for me, Charlie.
There's a Nigerian.
Oh, that's mariachi.
Yes, I was going to say, is
nice.
it? This is taken influence from a Nigerian designer.
What, called Ariachi? Amarachi?
Amarachi, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with Mexico then?
No.
Nigerian?
Yeah, and it's taken influence from her quite sort of abstract art designs that she does. And which is why it's come up with Amarachi Art, because it is so abstract and the colours are quite sort of in the same palette that she uses in her paintings.
There's a famous wedding dress designer called Yemi, who I know from years and years and years ago, and his designs are exquisite, but it's all about colour, it's all about celebrating life, it's all about, his ball gowns are just kind of like to die for, with all these wonderful colours. And he uses the Nigerian influence, but westernises it slightly. But then also it does big Nigerian weddings as well, which is where I met him. I was this morning filming at a big Nigerian wedding, and he was the fashion designer, or the designer of the wedding dresses and everything. I mean, aren't they just beautiful? You don't have to use it for anything Nigerian. You can use that for anything you want to. Well, as you can see, it's like lovely, little vest top, little cami top, and little trousers behind. But it's just stunning. Very, very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Okay, now, I need to warn you, right? You know we sell by the half metre. I've got... Oh! I was about to say I've got 60. It just jumped from 68 to 48. So I've got 24 metres left, but I've got 68 people got it in their baskets. So not everyone's going to get it. Not everyone's going to get that. If you want that one, you need to check out now. Don't wait till the end of the chambray section, because that one is going to go. Look, another 5 just went then. People are multi-buying. You see the number at the end of the thing there. So every time somebody checks out, that drops down there.
That's
So
great.
be careful. That's per half metre. Yeah, it's a bit depressing when you look at it. Like this morning, in my early bird, it only went down 1. I don't care. I told Vix about that. The other day, out of nothing, I was sitting here on my own and I went, how much money have we taken? I didn't mean to say it out loud. We all fell about laughing, and I told Vix, and she voiced at me going, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm not supposed to say things like that, am I? Anyway, there's only 6 metres left. Look how quickly that dropped down, you see. Message on the bottom. What is the Tilly and the Buttons pattern, please? It's called?
The Esty set.
Esty.
It's such a quick make as well.
Yeah, you just need a bit of wide elastic. That's going to go, that's going to go, that's going to go.
Oh, I'm glad I've got my outfit made now.
Hang on, I'll just put that on the shelf down there. Right, now which one's next? Which one's that? Oh, this is Hannah's absolute favourite. Now, she doesn't know what she's going to do with it. She just wants it, right?
She said she wants a long cushion for the sofa.
I can see Hannah wearing it, though.
Oh, it's that way.
No, it'd have to be a long sarong, not a long sarong, a kaftan or something like that. We love it. That's look
it.
how good. Yeah, just get it flat to start with.
Yeah.
There you go. How beautiful is that? Is it going to slide off the table? There you go. It's just stunning. And now the picture on the website does it no justice whatsoever.
No. Also, because the print's quite... Let me just see if I can get it to stay. There we go. You can see here, here's the repeat. And because the print's quite large, you don't always get to see this lovely blue house, which is my favourite. Yeah, so it feels like a real watercolour on a piece of fabric. So if you wanted to wear a piece of art, then this is definitely the fabric for you because it's just got so much going on.
Now, I'd be interested to know what you're going to make it out of. What you're going to make out of it. I think you could do sarongs. I think you could do kaftans, because then you'd get to see it. But then you could just drape it. You could just drape it. You could make a long kind of drape for the... Oh, do you know what? Make lovely drapes for the window, wouldn't it? Just lightweight. Not muslins, but just that slightly heavier sort of thing. But it'd be beautiful with the sunshine hitting it, wouldn't it? Have you not been to Cape Town? Oh, Hannah's never been to Cape Town. Oh, you have to go. The whole life is colour like this, Hannah.
Is it?
Oh, it's just... I did a film called Ghost of the Darkness with Michael Douglas and Val Kilmer.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you not know I used to do films?
No.
I did costumes for films. A big Hollywood movie. I did Notting Hill, I did 4 Weddings.
Oh, you
I did James
not?
Bond, I did...
We need to go for a wine, John. I need to
I
know
don't
all
drink.
about this.
Interview with the Vampire. But anyway. So we were in a game reserve in South Africa filming Ghost of the Darkness. It's a story about 2 lions. We had lion tamers and everything. It was just fantastic. But we had Christmas off, and a lot of people went to Cape Town, and a lot of my crew came from Cape Town to work for me in South Africa and everything. And it's beautiful. It's just absolutely stunning, Cape Town. Very, very cosmopolitan. Where we were staying on the film was very, very rural and very, like, people lived in mud huts and people lived without electricity or running water, anything like that. And no, it's just amazing. There was a little township called Liquidini, which was just, we were told not to go. I had a Volkswagen camper van, which they converted me to pick all my ladies up in the morning. So I employed all the ladies from the townships. And I'd spend the weekend at the townships with the local prince and princess. And it's not glamorous or anything, but it was, and we got told, it's really dangerous here, you shouldn't be doing that. And there's me in the middle of the township. And there's 2 babies, I was there for a year, there's 2 babies named after me.
No.
2 of my ladies had babies. And they're not my babies. Not my babies. Anyway, they're not both boys. One's a little girl. One's called Princess Peaches John Scott in Cosi. And the other one's just called John Scott. So there'll be about 30 now.
Called John Scott?
They're called John Scott. It's because one of them, they both went into labour in the cutting room, in the wardrobe department. And I'm holding their hand going, breathe, like this. And they thought it was hysterical because in their culture, the men have nothing to do with any of that side of their life. So they thought it was hysterical that a man understood about giving birth and everything like that. Anyway, we'll stop talking. Oh, hang on, here we go. Do you get both houses in half a metre? Right, so... Okay, so half a metre, I'd order a metre. But basically, what's the repeat then? Because we don't know where it
get the width. So this is the width of the fabric.
But if you get half a metre, you don't want half a metre like that with the houses, do you? So I'd buy a metre just be on the safe side. Because there's no guaranteeing where on the bolt they start cutting. And if the person before you had 3.5 metres, your house could start there.
Yeah.
It's not a panel, so you can't cut it. They can't be saying, we'll definitely cut it from here to here.
No, they won't.
So it'll be, get a metre, and then you'll definitely get the houses in there.
Yeah.
I do need to tell you, this one's checking out pretty fast as well. I've only got 23 metres left of that one, which sounds a lot, I know, because if you went to a little local shop, then, kind of 23 metres would be a lot. But we've got such a huge audience. And as you know from last time, the orders are enormous for fabric like this. So please, please, please be careful. Yeah. Yeah, this one's sold out. That one's sold out. Ooh. Right, now, this one, I'm just going to roll it like that. Where would you like to go next, Han? Is it good? There's a dark green background with hornets on it.
Which one?
This one.
So that's this one.
Got it. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
This one, Han. No, there's butterflies. No butterflies, yeah. Oh, it's parrots. There's all sorts on here.
This one's called Caribbean Fusion.
There you go. Now, night out. Now, what design? This is like the one we did this morning.
I know, and I was saying, if I had have known
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we were
that's
talking
fine.
to-
It's almost
I
like the
know,
one we
it
did this
is.
morning, isn't it? This one's got side pockets in there.
And it's got a pleat detail.
And it's got a pleat detail.
Yeah,
there,
and I will find out the name of the pattern. I was told it because I didn't make this dress,
Right.
and I will find it out and I'll pop a message out onto
Brilliant.
The fan
But
page.
if you got this morning's pattern, you can make it out of that one. Now, Lady McElroy don't do patterns, do they?
Not their own, no.
No, they just. But we'll find out what it is. Look at this. That's a joy to behold, isn't it? That one, the colour. But you see, it looks like parts of it look drawn and parts of it look like photographs, don't
Yeah, they do.
Because that looks real.
So do the pineapples.
I know. So what Hannah's saying is on the bolt like this, if we just had the bolt, you go, oh, that's a bit busy for me. Then you see you made it made into that, and it looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Oh, she wants to go to a bar with a straw roof, cocktails, and drinking out of a coconut. So where are you? Birmingham? Oh, she's in the Philippines. Anyway, so we've got birds, we've got butterflies, we've got flowers, we've got fruit, we've got berries. We've got everything going on in here. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Well, very popular, this one. Very popular. Caribbean Fusion, this one's called. Gorgeous. I love as well the fact that they've got kind of, it's not texture because it's what the fabric is, but like where the leaves are. And there's big pineapples here. This is one of those fabrics, you're going to make a frock out of it. You're going to be sitting there thinking, oh, there's a, oh, look, there's a little bluebird here. Oh, there's a pineapple here.
It's literally just got everything.
Yeah.
Everything that you could ever want if you're thinking of a Caribbean fabric.
Yes, exactly. And then the background, if you can see the background, is that kind of lovely lemony, limey colour there, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, remember, this is the chambray again. The Caribbean Fusion Chloe chambray. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Beauty and Mini.
That's that one.
That one.
Yeah.
We're having trouble with the word, Hannah. Bee Mini Kiwi, it's called. Bee Mini Kiwi.
It's supposed to be Beauty and the Bee mini.
It's called Bee what?
Beauty and the Bee.
Oh, Beauty and the Bee. Where's Beauty then?
I think it's the fact that the bee is so beautiful.
Oh, okay. Anyway, now, what can we say about this? I think this one will be, this is me being totally honest, you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. Isn't it?
This is actually one of their most popular prints.
Is
and
it?
this is the most popular colourway.
Oh.
So it's completely, it's like the Cobra Corsage that I had brought on the last show.
Yeah.
It's one of those you either love it or you don't.
Yeah.
But it's super, super popular, but especially in this colourway.
No, exactly. Hannah's asking if we'd make bags out of it. I wouldn't make a structured bag out of it, Hannah. Because I wouldn't make a sturdy handbag, but you could use it for like, not tote bags exactly, but kind of like soft drapey. But I don't know. I think it's more to me, it's more clothing. Don't know, really.
Yeah, I think
You got anything made out of this one?
No, not this one, I haven't.
It's gorgeous, though. The colour's beautiful. Vibrant colour there. I'm trying, my brain is going like, oh, it's confused. I don't know what I'm going to make out of this one. Confused, this one.
Palazzo pants?
Huh?
Palazzo pants?
Definitely palazzo pants, yeah. I just didn't want to say that again. Plain top with palazzo pants in this, yeah, very nice.
But I do think, yeah.
It's kind of unusual, isn't it? And I love fabrics like this. But gorgeous. Right, moving on. I'll think of more words for that one. I'm ever so sorry, I got a bit stuck on that one. Right, next. Chelsea Showcase.
It's that one.
That one. Oh, now this is stunning. Oh, yeah. Oh, now you see, you could make a frock out of that and go to the Chelsea Flower Show
You
wearing that,
absolutely
couldn't you?
could, yeah.
How beautiful are the colours in there. They've called it Scarlet. Chelsea Showcase in Scarlet. Charlie likes this one. Don't let that put you off, though. I just love it because it's quite, not simple, but it's a white background with just like somebody's thrown flowers at it in a random kind of order, haven't they?
It feels quite subtle, but also
yeah,
there's the subtlety, but then there's the boldness.
It is subtle but substantial, as Ben would say. Oh, no, it wasn't Ben who said that. It was that little Paul that says that. I just love it because some of them, they've gone real to town, and then others, it's like the shadow, like that one and that one, they're like the shadow or the silhouette of the flower, and yet that one there, it's like the most beautiful watercolour, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous. Oh, very popular. Very, very popular, this one. I love it. I love the texture of it as well. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. Right, yeah? Yeah, look, we've got to get a move on. We haven't even started on jersey yet. Next, Han. I can guess what that one is. That's that one. Now, these are like tamari balls, aren't they, these? This would make the most beautiful... Oh, kimonos. I mean, I know I'm being a bit obvious now, chick picking that one, but any of these fabrics make lovely kimonos. A little tea dress would be beautiful in this. I bought, when my nieces were little, I bought them little dresses from Chinatown in London, and they were like open down this little frogging down the side here. I can imagine a really gorgeous, slinky little dress made out of this. Again, going for cocktails. They're all going cocktails, aren't they? Look at the details in here. Beautiful, aren't they? This is called Circle of the Orient, this one. It's just lovely. You've gone very quiet on me.
I know. I went into a bit of a daze then.
Yeah. But it's gorgeous,
it is. It's absolutely stunning. But I think as well, when you get this black background or any dark background and you bring these vibrant flowers into it, it just gives it a real pop and it really does lift it.
It's like a black opal. We sell jewellery, and if you've got a black opal, the colours, the background's black, the colours just pop out. But they haven't used anything vibrant in this one, have they? The colours are, if you look at the colours, you've just got your lovely, your blues, your cornflower blues, your subtle greens, your burnt oranges there. There's no vibrant colours, but because of the black background and the use of white, it really, really makes them pop, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I don't usually wear black, but I would wear this.
Oh, don't you?
No, I don't really own anything that's black.
Don't you?
No.
What, a little black dress?
Oh, I have got a little black dress. I don't think it fits me anymore. I've got one.
Beautiful, isn't it? What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, yeah, I thought... Oh, the LBD said the little black dress.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? I love that. Oh, do you know what would be nice? It's a little jacket. You know, like the shape of a patchwork jacket, like a little box jacket, like Chanel jacket would be nice in this. Well, little round neck at the collar and edge to edge down the front. Just be beautiful, isn't it? You'd have to make sure that you wouldn't want to try and match your seams on this one, though. It would have to be one that was a bit kind of random. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, 2 more of these left. And then I'll show you them all again. You can start checking out. Right, now I've got you. I'm surprised you haven't chosen this one first because Hannah loves a Monstera cheese plant. Look. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this looks like one, you know, we sell the velvets, like the kind of almost painted velvets. That's like this, isn't it? Because you can see every brush stroke in there, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. This is one of the exclusive prints to Lady McElroy, so they sort of keep it in-house quite a lot.
Oh, okay. Beautiful, isn't it? Very tropical. Enchanted Palms, this one's called. Enchanted Palms. I just love the little orchids just popping up every now and then. Lovely colours. I think my mum must have had something made of something like this when I was younger because it's bringing back lots of like mid-70s vibes. My mum in mid-70s vibes.
My nana had a painting really similar to this.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't my mum wearing it at all.
No,
maybe it was
you
a
never
painting.
know.
Because your nana will have been as old as my mum. Because I'm old enough to be your dad.
Might not be.
You know Delphine, who was on one, she went, oh, you can collect my kids from the school tonight, could you? And I said, yeah, but you'll have to give me a letter. She went, yeah, I'll tell them their granddad's picking them up. And then suddenly realised I was perfectly old enough to be Delphine's dad. I would have been her kids. Could have been. I'm not her kid's granddad. $7.99. $7.99. Yeah, beautiful. I'm getting myself in a lot of hot water today. Right, and then last but not least, splodge is this called? Floral refraction. Oh, I see it now. It's funny, isn't it, when you open them up, you can see it then. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? Now, little Paul, that we used to work with, he wouldn't be any. He's colourblind, and if we showed him any fabrics like this, it would send his brain into a complete.
Oh, really?
Because of the.
Yeah.
Because
the
you
way
know,
it's
you know when
broken
you go to the
images.
thing and you have to look at the circle and see the number. Couldn't do any of that. This would really throw because the reds would look like greens and the greens would look like other greens and things. Beautiful though, isn't it? $7.99. You see now, that's another one. If we just had it by the half metre, I don't think we'd have seen how gorgeous that pattern is. It's really, really
It reminds me of, do you remember those things you used to look through and turn it?
Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope,
Yeah.
that's it. It reminds me of that.
Oh, yeah.
The way all the colours change, but mix and...
It's just, I wonder if you just take a photo and take it out of focus or something like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours again in there. Right, okay, so I'm going to show you all the chambrays now. Yeah, the first one sold out. So we had that one, that one, that one. I think that might be my favourite now in this lot. Then we've got the bees. Oh, I quite like that one. You see, spoilt for choice, that's the problem. You've got too many choices. Right, the first one sold out, so there you go. So you've got that's Cape Town houses. You've got the beautiful, they're all $7.99, remember, half a metre. Beautiful, beautiful tropical there. Then you've got the circles,
of the
you've got
Orient.
the bees. You've got that, that's definitely my favourite.
That's the Chelsea showcase.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Right, now, I'll take those away.
Do you want to pass me the jerseys?
Right, now, jersey. Let's just move that over there. Right, so now what are you wearing?
This is called Tigers in Venice.
So it'd be the furthest one away. There you go.
So we've got less of this one available because it's been so popular online, but we want, we wanted to show you and bring it. So we've bought what we've got.
Oh, it's so limited now. It's so limited, this one. So now, do we know what the composition is?
Yes, sorry, these are viscose jerseys. So they're 96% viscose and 4% elastane.
Perfect. So totally breathable. You're not going to get sweaty in these.
No.
And this is that one.
Yes.
And what design's this? Can you remember this one?
No, I can. This is the Sew Over It Estelle dress.
Sew Over It Estelle. Beautiful. Look at those. Unusual to put pink in the background as well, isn't it?
I know. This was instantly my favourite when these, this was like a new collection of jerseys that were launched. So I was really lucky to have had a dress made out of it, and it sold so well. They are reprinting it as well, so we're expecting to see this back in stock in August.
Oh, brilliant. But for now, it's limited. Limited. And only again, $7.99. Now, how wide's this then?
These are, I think, 145. I don't know if it says on...
Oh.
The minimum there'd be is 140.
Hang on, where's the end? There it is. Oh, yeah, oh no, that's 160. That's wide.
Yeah,
Have I got the right way?
Maybe it's 150. It might
that's
be 150.
That's definitely 60 inches, 150 wide. That definitely 150 wide. Look at the detail. I'll hold it up for you. Look at the detail in there. Oh, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. More. I knew that. So let me just put that there. Right, now next hand. Bon Voyage, which will be that one, I'm presuming.
Yeah. Again, this has been a really, really popular print. So it was brought out into the Juliet jersey. And it's, just another one of those wow fabrics.
Yes.
One of those wow designs that you just can't believe that people would design it and put it onto a fabric. But it's super popular within the business. But as a Juliet jersey, I just think it's a real winner.
So it's called Bon Voyage, so it's travelling around the world, but it's screaming Paris at me for some reason. There's Hannah dancing and coming home from the club the next morning. Hannah on a little moped. You allowed on a moped? Oh no, there's there's Hannah. There's Hannah. Hannah and Steph, look. No, yeah, you're on the phone doing your lipstick, and he's on the phone as well. Oh, that is so lovely, isn't it? That's so holiday. So holiday, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Patisserie. There's Laura, producer Laura, look. Hang on. There's producer Laura. Well, because she's got long red hair, that's why. Oh, how beautiful is that? Charlie, you're not there, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on, somebody with a beard here. Here. Not Charlie, though. You've changed, Charlie. You're about 6 foot taller than you are in real life. How beautiful is that? Anyway, saying holiday to me. Saying holiday. Mm-hmm. Loads of people got that one in their baskets. Right, next. Floral gems.
It's just the one on the left.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, now again, this is clever because it looks like a photograph. Look at that. Beautiful. So you've got this, your main feature, but then that there, I mean, it's like proper photos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. 60 inches wide, $7.99 for half a metre. Floral gems, this one's called. Right, now, what was it called? Classy 70s? No, it was
Stylish 70s.
Stylish 70s.
So it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, it feels very sort of 70s inspired, but also it's got...
You wouldn't remember.
No, I know. I was born in 79, but...
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, I've got all the...
Actually, I am old enough to be your dad. Well, no, only because I don't know if I should tell this. I had a girlfriend called Annie at the time. We had a pregnancy scare in 1979.
Really?
So you could be my daughter. That's
I can hear the laugh.
Oh, good old hot.
Oh, I can hear the laughter. What a revelation.
Well, you get everything. I don't remember it looking like that in 1979, I have to say. I'm moving on. Which one next? Quick, which one next? That'll get cut, that won't go out. Then we've got, like leopard print with flowers on.
Yeah, leopard rosarium.
It's called what?
Leopard rosarium.
Now, this feels like slightly different.
Yeah, it's got the same composition.
Yeah, it just feels...
yeah, it feels a bit slinkier. And a bit...
that's the word I'm looking for, slinkier.
Yeah.
Leopard rosarium.
Yeah, definitely a lot more.
Loads of people got this one in their baskets. Well, you can make lovely leggings out of this one, couldn't you?
Mm. I love animal print and I love flowers, so it's my...
John, how on earth do we choose which fabric we want? They're all gorgeous. See, I said that, didn't I? You brought too many. That's the problem. If you'd brought 4, you know. Anyway, that's what we do. We bring as much as we can for you. How do you choose, though? And then last but not least in the jerseys, we've got this one.
This is Petal Puzzle.
It's called what?
Petal Puzzle.
Petal Puzzle. See, I love that one.
So our Helen, who works with us at McElroy Fabric, she has got a, what's it called? It's
what? I don't
it's
know.
on the tip of my tongue. It's the named pattern. It's like a wrap dress.
Yeah.
And it will come to me as soon as the...
as soon as you go off
air.
air.
Yeah, as soon as I go off air. I was about to say it.
It would look lovely as a Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress as well, that one.
Yes.
Right, OK, so that's all your jerseys now. That's Petal Puzzle. So we had Petal Puzzle. We had Rosario. We had Classy 70s. We had Jewel, I think that one was called, was it?
Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to think of the name of the pattern.
Don't worry. We had Bon Voyage. And they're all sold out. Did that one sell out? The leopard one. Okay. So they're all your jerseys there. All your gorgeous jerseys there. Make sure you check out on those. OK, I'm just going to push those along there. Then we had the chambrays. Right, Cape Town is about to sell out. Check out your basket. So that was Cape Town. That's so beautiful, though, isn't it? I'd buy a metre of that to make sure you got all the houses in, definitely. Then in the chambray, you also had your oriental circles. You had that gorgeous jungle print that's on the dress behind there.
Caribbean fusion.
Then we had the refracted, that's very popular, refracted flowers, the queen bees.
Beauty and the Bee.
Beauty and the Bees. Then we had the lovely jungle print one. And then this, I love this one.
I know.
Beautiful, beautiful one. What was that one called? Can you remember what that was called? Just look at
Chelsea Showcase.
Chelsea Showcase in scarlet. Then, well, I've got to take that one there because that one's sold out. Right. Okay, now these are the lawns, right? Now the order in these have changed. So the most popular now is Old Queens in green. I told you, didn't I? I knew that one would be popular. So that's the most popular, followed by... In your own time, Hunt. Feathers, second place. These are cotton lawns. These are gorgeous cotton lawns. You've got a lot of folding to do.
I know.
Jay will help you in a second. Then, hummingbirds. Then, the first one we did, this one, yeah, that one's next. Then we've got the hydrangea. And then, still roses, still last. Oh, I'm surprised about that because I love that roses one. Blimey, that was a romp and a half.
I know, wasn't it?
Right, make sure you check out now. Make sure you check out on everyone. I know it's difficult to choose. I know it's difficult, but check out on yours. Some of those are going to sell out. Some of those will definitely, well, some have because those have all sold out down there. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
When
Thank
are you coming back next then? Do you know
I don't know. No.
Give me a warning.
I know. Me.
And I won't be revealing secrets and live telling.
Oh no, please do. I said please do.
Give me a hug. You take care of yourself. She's going to
You
make
too.
sure that they all get packed and posted properly. And you'll see her very soon. Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, I think, well, we're definitely there, and I think I'm going to be there at least 2 of the days. But McElroy fabrics are there for the whole time.
Brilliant. So if you want to go and see any more of the McElroy fabrics, you can see at the Festival of Quilts. I'll be back in 4 minutes where we've got a brand spanking new skirt from the Sussex Seamstress. What was that? It sounded like a lion roaring, didn't it?
It sounded like the ceiling was...
Oh, the ceiling's falling in. Okay, I might see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Nicholas, remember the name of that dress? Kilo, yeah. Like a kilo of sprouts. Kielo from? Named patterns. That's what she was taking. She's taken all that time to remember that. Fiona said those prints are gorgeous. They'd make beautiful kimonos or bog jackets. And Christine says, what beautiful fabrics, can't choose which one to get. See? Now, you know what, you've got to choose this out because we've got a brand new pattern only launched globally on Wednesday. And here we are on Monday with it here on Sewing Street. It's Jayne's Sussex Seamstress Findon. Oh, I've got gingered up biscuit on this one. Findon Skirt. The Findon skirt. Now, where's Findon then?
Findon's near Worthing.
Near Worthing.
Yeah.
Near Worthing. And who's this skirt for?
Everybody.
Oh, okay, good answer.
It's flattering.
Okay, so tell me the main features about this dress.
Okay, you've got the nice front waistband, which is flat.
Yeah.
So that's very
See
flattering
the picture, Charlie?
on your tummy. And then you've got around the back, it's elasticated.
Okay. Hang on, we're just going to come in and show you that. So the front, now the front's got a button placket, but it's not got buttonholes, is it?
No, it's purely decorative. I mean, you can do them if you want to, obviously, but it's not. That's not what I intended.
So it's flat at the front.
But you've got elastication at the back.
Lovely.
So for comfort.
Yeah.
But this will give you a lovely smooth profile at the
I think
front.
your mannequin's shrinking as you're talking.
Is she?
To her, yeah.
Sorry, darling.
Oh, that's right. And then at the and what have we got? Pockets.
We've got tiny pockets, which
Tiny
I will
pockets,
show you, and I will show you how to make the pockets slightly larger, should you wish. But we don't want to kind of smooth, ruin this lovely smooth front, really. So, and then you've got your lovely feature buttons down the front.
Yeah, we're coming down with you.
A little saucy split if you want
Ooh.
it. But you could just carry your buttons on if you're not into showing a little bit of ankle. And you've got this lovely shaping here at the front, which again is very flattering because it sort of brings your eye to the middle again, along with the buttons.
Yeah. So you could button as far down as you wanted to. So if you wanted it to be more modest, you could do. If you wanted it to be less modest, you could just go.
Exactly.
So, right, $16.99. These are already flying out. Now, what do you say I've got a link to, Hannah? Okay, there's videos for all of these. I'm just going to show you quickly the video of this one. Right? Oh, it's got what sits as well?
It's got everything. It's got the timestamps. If you just want to look at the pockets, you can do that. If you want to look to the
Are you
frill.
talking now?
Yeah.
In real life, you can hear her talking.
In real life, you can hear me talking. It's my dulcet tones.
What white desk is that then?
That's my dining table.
Have you just put a thing on top of it?
No, it's just my dining.
I hate to tell you this, but when I came round, you couldn't even see the top of the table. I wouldn't know.
Pretty much probably like that now as well.
So it's a white table, is it?
It is. It's a white table,
and so you
yeah.
just do all your things like that. So that's so there's a QR code inside the pattern, and you can just go to your website and you'll find a link there as
you can watch it whenever you want. You don't have to buy the pattern to have the link. You can just go and watch it.
Perfect.
If you want to, before. And I mean, it's there step by step, literally step by step. I take you through the whole process to the end.
Brilliant. Right, so here it is. So it's a size 6 to 30, confident beginner. I presume that's because you've got gathering and bits like that.
And
but
the pockets,
it's still completely achievable as all your...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Brilliant. Then I've got the brochure here. So this is what comes inside it. So let's look at the sizing on this one then. So this is UK size chart here in centimetres from a 6 to a 30. So it goes from a 64 centimetre waist to 120 centimetre waist. You've got your finished sizes there, so you know you're going to get it over your hips, what you need and everything to do it. And then all of the pattern is here with all of your glossary. There's your little QR code. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can take it from your telly now if you want to and go and have a look at it now. But don't, because you'll be watching a live version of it here. Then all the different sections here. Everything you need to know. Fantastic, isn't it? So, $16.99. Make sure you check out. These are going down. These are literally dropping down. As I'm speaking to you, the numbers are dropping down. Check out, because you saw what happened last time. We had so many people miss out on the 9 o'clock show. You need to check out. Lots of people put it in their baskets, but you do need to check out. Brilliant. Again, for anybody, sizes 6 to 30. A quarter of the stock will have gone. Oh, no, a quarter of the stock's definitely gone now. And how many in baskets now? 17 in baskets, which is constantly going down. The number is, you can see, can't you? There. The number constantly going down. I know a lot of you. No, I don't. I'll show this. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Other people have to turn it away. 6. What they get? Because they go. Be careful, because these are all going to go as well. So let me do some fabric. Before I do fabrics, what are you going to show us on it today?
I'm going to do the pocket, and I'm going to show you, because it's a tiny pocket, because I didn't want anything too bulky around your tummy. I'll show you how to make it bigger, should you wish pockets like buckets.
Okay.
And I'll do the side seams. I'll try and do a little bit of waistband and things. We'll see.
Okay, perfect. See what the time has and everything.
See where we get.
And we'll talk through, because the gathering is on an angle at the front, isn't it? So we can talk about that. We can talk about that as well. Right, okay, fabrics. Now, is that the pale blue one? Poplin, cotton poplin. Now, we had this earlier in khaki, pink and cream, didn't we? So this is your blue, pale blue version. Let's have a look. I think it was 3 metres is plenty. Yeah, 3 metres. 3 metres is plenty. If you got the cotton poplin in the last hour, it's exactly the same. Were they bundles of 3 metres in the last hour? Oh, yeah, if you got the Lady McElroy, you could use that for this, couldn't you? Yeah.
Beautiful.
3 metres. Don't buy the jersey. No, that's come out wrong. You buy the jersey, but not for this skirt.
Yes.
Don't buy the jersey for this skirt, but the cotton, lawn, and the cotton... Well, the middle one, the chambray, I'd say, would be the best, but the lawn, it would work beautifully,
Yeah.
but it would be more floaty in the lawn.
Yeah.
You'd have to wear a slip, I think. Right, Joe? Or not your stripy pants underneath. Right, so that's your blue paisley. I've got a dark blue paisley, which is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay, there's a mistake. That shouldn't be. It's exactly the same. So I don't know why that one's only $19.99. Wow. Hang on for 6 units. That's really good value, that one. 3 metres. 3 metres of cotton poplin. 333.5 metre. That's ridiculous. Anyway, and it's beautiful as well. Because imagine that when it's gathered up, it'll give you that it'll look beautiful gathered, that one. Wash your fabric before you start. Right, so that's that one and that one. Now, where would you like to go? Red paisley, smaller print, this one. Not as many colours on this one. Ooh, that's nice as well. Beautiful. That's all right. Is your hay fever bad? Oh, Alison Marion, Jane, so lovely to see you at last. Your patterns are great. I've got so many.
Hi, Alison. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Alison.
Beautiful. Then I've got another paisley. Yeah, the dark blue and green. I think that's the same as the red one I've just showed you, but in the blue and the green. Oh, that's nice as well. Oh, again, $19.99. I've no idea why. Beautiful. Then, now I've got 2 that are not paisley. Red one, red ditzy. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, because it's $19.99, that's why. As well as being beautiful. Is there a song then called $19.99? Sing
yeah,
them,
I can, yeah.
Yeah. I think most people at home can hear them as well, they just don't realise. Right, then I've also got this, which is very Essence of Liberty, this one. Isn't it?
Very pretty.
Beautiful. $19.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then... So they're the cottons, and then I've also got these 2 fabrics here as well. The blue one first. This is a chalice, viscous chalice, right? Now, I have to try and explain this to you. Right, okay, if you're making this skirt for the very, very first time, or if you're sewing for the first time, I wouldn't buy this. And I'm not being negative. If you're Julie Vaughan, you can buy this, but she's not watching, she's on holiday again. It's very, very fluid, right? And I just think it'll make a different kind of skirt. It won't look quite so structured, and so it'll be more, it won't go like that, it'll go like that. But also, it's not difficult to sew, but it's if you try to sew, more challenging. And also, if you sew this first time, you'll go, I'm not giving up this, I'm giving up this sewing luck. It's more hard work than anything else. But if you're okay with sewing, then you'll be fine with it. I'm not being negative, I promise. I just don't want you to get this home and go, oh, Johnson, I could make that skirt and I can't. It's challenging, yeah. And then this one here, it's the same fabric, but in a very bright colour. $16.99. $16.99. It shows the kind of parties Hannah goes to, right? used to go to. So, you know the traffic light parties where you wear green if you're ready for partner. Red if you're not on the lookout. And then amber if you're like, I can't decide what, you know. She said she'd wear this to the amber. Not now, not now. She'd be red now. She'd be red with a tiny bit of green. She'd be red. She'd be red now. She'd be red now. Spoken for. Right. I've got, oh no, elastic. You need some elastic. Where? Oh, the elastic at the back of the waist.
Elastic
Is this
back.
wide enough, this one? This is...
Centimetre, is it?
It's a centimetre.
Yeah.
Or 12 millimetre, just over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which one first, Ham? White first? No, I have both of them. White one first, 1.99. You won't need 2 metres of it.
No, that'll make more than one skirt for sure.
And then we got it in the black. They're all talking about traffic light parties now. They are a thing, aren't they? Oh, if you don't wear the outfit, you wear a badge with the colour on. It's a bit easier than finding, because if you're a boy, it's a bit difficult finding an orange outfit, isn't it? Anyway, let's go back to the pattern. And then we'll get on with the demo. Make sure you get, how many people have got this in their baskets now? Okay, almost half the stock's gone. Almost half the stock has gone when you've all checked out. Right, let's make it. Let's do some sewing then. Where are we starting, did you say?
Right, well, I've got my front skirt here.
Uh-huh.
Let me get that in shot. There we go. And again, mark your notches. And there's one on the bottom here that you need to mark. That's quite important because that's your frill. Because it's on an angle, you need to make sure that you've gathered the right bit into the right bit. Otherwise, your hem will go all like that.
Oh, yes.
So that's as a guide there to kind of get you to evenly spread your gathers out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now I've done one of these. There's one that I've done already. And then there's this one. So you'll see there's an angle here,
Right.
which is where your pocket goes. And you've got sort of a pocket lining and a pocket back.
Right.
But the pocket back is really just part of your skirt, because that bit just goes like that. So,
If I didn't want a pocket at all,
yes,
would I just put that pattern piece behind?
exactly that. You can see there's a line here,
Yeah.
and you would just match that up.
To that, and just
Behind
put some
here,
low
yeah.
tack tape on it, and
Yeah.
just cut it with the side seam and no pocket.
Exactly that. You could even just pin it together.
Yeah.
Just match your notches there, and it just fills in that little space there
Yeah.
where you will put your hand in.
Some people won't want a pocket in it. You
No,
know? I mean, I know most
exactly.
people always go, I need a pocket, but if they don't want a pocket, if they're trying to keep their hips that lovely smooth line, then you don't have a pocket.
Exactly. Yeah, this is it. This is why I've only done small pockets, and why I left that line on there, because I thought actually I probably wouldn't put them in for me, because that's where I carry,
Yeah.
and I don't really want anything extra around my
That's such
tummy.
an old-fashioned saying. That's where I carry.
That's where I carry it. Okay,
Right.
so so you've got two pocket pieces. That one's sort of the back skirt,
Yeah.
which is there, and then you've got this one, which is like your pocket lining, really. So again, I've popped a little strip of interface.
Oh, yeah.
across there.
Is that the Julia Roberts interface in the light?
It is,
Yeah.
Julia Roberts. Again, because I'd be tempted, you're going to be using pretty lightweight fabrics for this. So it just means, because it's cut on an angle, that it doesn't stretch and you don't get it all bobbly.
Yeah.
So that's a technical term, obviously. Bobbly. Right, so right sides together. You've got your pocket lining and your skirt front. And you're just going to follow the line, centimetre seam allowance, across.
Lovely.
If I can get my foot.
Remember,
in
the
there.
machine we're using today is the Brother 250. I've managed to push over the deal from yesterday, the end of June deal, into the 1st of July. Okay, and have I got any in basket? Okay, I've got one left. I've got one left when you've all checked out. One of those left at that special price. Remember, if you go to the website, the Brother website, it's £799. You can buy exactly the same machine. Here, normally it's brilliant price at £399. That's my birthday month special that I've just happened to squeeze over from yesterday. Let's have another birthday this month. But make sure you check out, because there's only one left if you all check out. One left. Right, sorry, Jay.
Fine. So I'm just going to flip that over. So my seam allowance again is facing that way.
Mm-hmm.
and a quick press with the infallible iron. And then I'm just going to edge stitch, which I'll show you on this one.
Yeah.
So again, it's just stitching the seam allowance to the pocket bag. So I'm just stitching close to that seam line there. Oh, we're going now.
Have we got any in stock? Okay, somebody messaged the call centre earlier asking what the yellow iron was. It's the Eliso iron. I have a feeling we've sold out because I think we're waiting for the new shipment to come in on the basically they have to wait to fill the whole container before it can come. So it's a hold up of the Eliso iron. No, I know you should be sending half ones, but at the moment it's only half full.
Right, I'm just going to fold that back now. Doing that understitching just gives that lovely crisp edge.
Yeah.
And again, it just looks that much more professional, doesn't it, when you
Oh
come
yeah,
to,
totally. Yeah.
to the finished item. So you've got this lovely crisp edge now where your pocket's going to go. That's where your hand goes in there. I'm going to turn it over again and I'm going to match these up. So if you match that curve, it will be perfect. You've got notches as well, but the curves are the same. And if you want a bigger pocket, when you cut it out, what you have to do is extend this line here and just make it deeper and rounder.
Right.
So these two pieces here, you'll need to do it to both pieces.
Right.
You just add a piece around here. And that will give you much bigger, deeper pockets.
Yeah. But remember, you will be able to see them, not see them, but if the bigger you make them, the more you put in your pocket, you will see it. It's funny because Jenny Cleary got married. She's another TV presenter. She got married. She used to be on Jewelry Maker this week. And she put all her pictures on, and she had a guest there, looked really lovely in a cream suit with a tie and everything. And he had his phone. He's obviously got a massive phone in his pocket here.
Yeah.
And you're like, why would you do that? Spoil the picture. Anyway,
Yeah.
Derek used to go to the traffic light parties. He said bright orange. It made him look ill.
Yeah, it's not everyone's colour, is it?
No. Right.
So I've laid those on together and I've matched my curves and everything, and my little notches match too. But I've just pinned the curves together and I'm just going to stitch those again, the centimetre seam allowance all the way around the edge. Oop, come on, foot, there we go. There we go. So it's still sort of separate, but it's attached.
Yeah.
Take the pins out, and then I'm going to stay stitch all these side bits together where they've all joined up.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stitch along there to hold all those together. So when you stitch them to your backs, it's all like one piece of fabric, so it's not all little bits everywhere.
And when you say stay stitch, do you use a larger stitch?
Yeah, usually, and within the seam allowance, so you don't want it to show.
Perfect.
And I'll do the same at the top as well.
Yeah.
Just to hold
So
it
it makes
all
the whole piece just more stable, doesn't it? And you're not
Ex-
likely to catch anything in a seam or anything, or to move.
Yeah, it's one of those steps again that I think is really worth doing. Okay. And down the side. So that's your pocket, really. I mean, barring sort of finishing off your raw edge there, which you could zigzag or use your overlocker for or whatever. That's your two fronts with your pockets there.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's plenty of room in there for your tissue or whatever. So that's
Yeah. But they
Good
are
enough.
literally a tissue pocket or something.
yeah,
aren't they? They're not a
absolutely.
phone, keys, chocolate.
I wouldn't no, I wouldn't put your phone in there just in case. It may well pop out.
Yeah.
So then you've got 2 back panels. That's my frill. Oops. 2 back panels. Again, you've got a notch at the top here, which is important when you put your waistband on, so that you know you've got it the right way round. And you've got various notches down the side and the back. Double notches usually denote the back and single the front or the sides.
Someone's asked, has the green paisley sold out? Do you mean... I've got 2 paisleys here which could possibly be green. I've got the one that we're using for the demo, which has got green in it. The code for that one is QE6668. It's $24.99. So that one's there. Or do you mean this one? I think it's more likely that you mean this one. It's called navy, but it's got a lot of green in it. Look, the paisley leaves are actually green. MV6616, whoever it was that was asking about that. Lovely. Right, carry on. Sorry, Jane.
Okay, so I've put my panels right sides together and I'm going to stitch down my centre back seam now.
Right. Of course, there won't be any fastenings on this either, really, because it's elasticated.
Exactly. See?
Perfect.
Like I said, if you're a dab hand with the buttons and buttonholes and you want to, you can do that, but really don't need it. It's really easy to slip on.
You don't need to open those buttons.
Exactly. Slip it on and slip it off. It's very nice and floaty, nice for the summer. Nice and cool.
Have yours broken up for summer yet, your kids?
No, a couple more weeks yet.
That must just be Scotland then.
Yeah. Sadly, they're a bit annoyed about it.
You're a bit annoyed?
They're a bit annoyed about it.
What, they haven't broken up yet?
Yeah. Because, of course, they get friends that have.
Oh, I see.
One of my friends, her son, broke up last week, so they were off to Italy. It is, really.
Does he go to a posh school?
I think he does. He's very clever and he's got a scholarship for Brighton College.
Yeah.
So he's super duper clever.
Someone saying yesterday that the posh schools, the private schools, have broken up already.
Yeah, they do. And obviously, if you've got exams and things. I think
Oh,
a lot
of course,
those have.
yes. You've got exams.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Exactly.
Mind you, someone told me that their child had done their O-levels. And I went, oh, I did that in 76, had the longest summer holiday. And they went, no, they go back now after their exams to start the lower sixths now before the summer holiday. So the next, for the month after their exam.
Oh,
Yes,
that's cruel. That is so cruel.
Hannah was too busy going to traffic light parties, she says, to remember.
Good for you, Hannah. Absolutely.
Yeah, oh no, after your O-levels, you just switch off, don't you?
Yes,
O-levels,
it's
but you know what
so
I mean?
much. Yeah, I just think you need to just relax, and at that point,
No, but I was
you've
really
done
shocked.
it.
They went, oh no, they've started their lower six stuff now.
Go to sixth form college, then you don't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I did. Right. Life starts when you go to college, doesn't it, really? So I'm just lining up my side seams now. This is my front and my backs, right sides together again. And I'm just going to...
Yours know what they want to do yet?
No. I mean, Felix is super clever and at everything. So he doesn't really have a clue. He loves animals. He'd love to be a paleontologist or a zoologist.
Oh, wow.
But who knows? I mean, they're still young, really.
The thing is, I was saying this the other day, though, when I was at school, when you left to go to college, you went going, I am going to be and you trained at that, and that's what you became. Now it's completely more fluid, isn't it? People do degrees that have got nothing to do with what they eventually do, sort of thing. Unless they would be a doctor or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that sort of started in the late 90s, didn't it, when people were doing business studies and those kind of things, and now they can do economics, and it's kind of quite an open subject. But, I mean, who does know what they want to do?
Yeah, I still don't.
Some do, exactly. And I think it's the few that do, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think if you want to be a doctor, you know from an early age you're going to be a doctor or a dentist or a vet or something like that.
You've got that in you, haven't you, for sure.
Yeah, my brother, who is a consultant surgeon, he knew from the age of 8, apparently, that he was going to be a doctor. That was it. There was never anything...
He just was focused.
And my friend Sally's oldest, he's like, I'm going to be a doctor, no questions.
Amazing. I think that's really useful, though, isn't it? Because you can really focus and you can get your ducks in a line really, for
Yeah,
your
imagine that you
exams.
start at university and then go, oh, I don't like this.
I know, and people do.
Oh, yeah.
And they switch subjects and all the rest of it. It's bonkers, isn't it?
Oh, here you go. Now, in Scotland, right? In Scotland, they changed the timetable at the end of May and teach 4 weeks of next year's curriculum. That's in Scotland.
You see, that's tough, isn't it? When you're revising for your exams, which are really important to you at the time, and they're very, and they are, and then you've got new stuff to learn.
And then also, then you have a 6-week break. What
Yeah.
you remember at the end of that 6 weeks, what you've done in that 4 weeks before.
Yeah.
Anyway.
For me, there'd be a lot of twiddling of thumbs and eating chocolate buttons in class, I think. Come on, machine. There we go. So, that's one side seam done. So it comes together pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Really, but there you can see you've got your little pocket
Lovely.
there. This is such a pretty fabric.
Yeah, it is. They're very fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Really light and just, nice. Do we know if the sun's coming back? I presume it is. It wasn't quite so sunny out there when I arrived this morning.
No.
It's been beautiful, though. We've had such lovely weather down in Sussex anyway the last week.
On Saturday, we had our village fete. Our village
lovely.
fair, it's our old traditional fair. And it was baking hot. So I put the pictures on Facebook. The amount of people that messaged me, like my sister-in-law, it's raining here on the Wirral. It's grey and cold here in,
No
and yet we had
way.
baking heat on Saturday.
Yeah.
Horrible on Sunday, but Saturday was beautiful.
Sunday was just overcast for us. I mean, it was the school fair.
Yeah.
On Saturday, and as you know, I live next door to the school,
Yeah.
so there's no escape. We go, and my daughter went with her dad, and they had a circus, but of course not a circus with animals and things like that, but they'd had circus school on Friday, so they all had to go in their PE kits and go and do circus skills.
Oh no, they'll be wanting to run off to the circus.
I know, I just think, is this really a good idea?
Oh. Stacey's in Wales and her daughter has also started next year's timetable from today. They call it rollover. Think it's more of a recent thing. Oh, it certainly is, Stacey.
It does sound like a recent thing, doesn't it? I'm not aware of it.
I wonder how Adele feels. One of our, Adele Rowlands, she's a school teacher. So she feels
Button and Pip, she's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
What a great teacher to have.
Oh, I bet she's brilliant.
I bet she's fantastic.
I bet the kids will love her.
Yeah. Enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Kind but firm.
Yeah.
Exactly what
Fair.
a teacher
She's
should
just fair
be.
with them, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly as it should
She's
be.
going to be the teacher they remember when they're in their 40s. They're going, I had this teacher called Miss Rowlands.
And doesn't she do science?
Science.
Yeah, which is, again, awesome to have a lady doing science and someone that's really good at it. You're good at teaching.
I bet she explains it. Not just this is DNA deoxyribonucleic acid. I bet she tells you all about it and everything, makes it interesting.
Yeah, and gives you all those little hints and tips to remember stuff. I loved science at school.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I adored it. If I'd have been any good at it, I'd have probably
you loved
done
it,
that.
you were good at it.
Yeah, I just like doing all the experiments. I mean, who doesn't want to set fire to stuff? And it was good fun.
And now we're on dressmaking.
Now we're on dressmaking. Well, I did that as well. That was a given. Okay, so we've got side seams done, and as you can see, obviously the back of the skirt is a lot wider than the front.
Right.
Because you're going to gather it up. So you need a little bit extra. So you must make sure when you're choosing which size you want to make, whatever you do down here isn't quite as important as what happens up here, because you need to get this over your hips. Yeah. So make sure that the waistband that you cut, it's unelasticated obviously to start with. Make sure that goes round your bum so you can get it on and off easily. Okay. Shall we do a little bit of frill? Or shall we do... Yeah, well, let's do a little bit of frill because we need the button stands on before we put the waistband on. So here's your curved frill. There we go. Just about to see. And again, you've got...
I'm ever so sorry, Jane. I'm giggling away because they're being rude about me in the gallery, that's all. You can't hear it because you haven't got to talk back.
You've gone ever so pink.
Have I gone pink?
You did, yeah.
Sorry.
Again, there's an important notch there because that one matches with your skirt that I showed you earlier, so that you know this much gathers into that half of the front and this much gathers into the other half, because it does slope quite a lot. And you've got various other notches there, look. So your back frill is in 2 pieces as well, mainly because of the fabrics, because you can't, I like to try and get as much out of as much fabric as possible, or as little fabric as possible, and also, you know, for all the sizes and everything, for the widths of fabric.
Do you have a layout plan in your thing? Right, all the bundles are big enough for the skirt. Whoever asked, who's else that? Pearl, yes, Pearl, all the bundles are big enough for the skirt. There it is. 2.5 metres to be enough for the skirt from Pearl in Wiltshire. Yes, definitely. I like the way you put Pearl in capitals at the bottom, Pearl.
Ah, that's a lovely name, Pearl, isn't it? And again, the bundles are big enough to cut directionally.
Yeah.
Because this one I cut with all the little flowers growing up.
Oh.
I don't think it matters which way up it goes. Just pick a way and stick with it.
Derek's put twiddling of thumbs and eating chocolate buttons in class as the teacher speaking from personal experience.
Oh dear, sorry. Sorry, Derek. Yeah, that would be me. What can I say? A limited attention span.
Any different. It's only if the year before you had done, oh, you have the longest holiday ever,
Yeah.
and then you're the first year of the new rules.
That would be really, really tough.
But from now on, nobody will know any different, all right?
No, that's it, exactly that.
Yeah.
So again, this is the back frill. So like I said, it's cut in 2 halves. So make sure you put your notches in again, because it will again give you a nice even amount of gathering on your back. And I'm going to match up. So I've sewn those together already. They're just rectangles. So we want to make sure our pattern's going the right way. So it's that way. So right sides together for the side seams of the frill.
Uh-huh.
And what I would say when it comes to gathering this, I like to just start and stop when you get to a seam.
Right.
Because I find it can be a bit, if your thread's going to break, it's going to break on a seam, isn't it?
Yeah.
So take that out of the equation. Start and stop before and after the seams.
Yeah.
I like to use a thicker thread on my bobbin.
Right.
I've got, I think, Trace Searchy or something on there, but you can use a lovely Gutermann or a buttonhole thread.
On the bobbin?
Yeah, because that's the one that you pull up.
You see, I say that all the time, and everyone goes, no, can be any, it can be any. And I'm like, I'm sure it's meant to be the bottom one you pull
They're
up.
wrong, John.
Yeah, they're wrong.
They're wrong. They're all wrong.
We had a lady science teacher in the 70s. She was female. Well, so,
yay!
And a mad scientist type. We did Dr.
Fabulous.
Disney. Dr. Disney, our chemistry teacher. She was great. She looked like Yvonne McAtamney. That's what she looked like. And she was so into her science.
Oh,
she was like,
lovely.
She had a proper, I'm going back to the early 70s now. She had a proper briefcase, proper sturdy brogue shoes and big glasses.
Big horn rim spectacles. A proper science teacher. Yeah, I love that. That's great. Disney. Was that her name?
Dr. Disney, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You do get some great names, though, don't you, for teachers sometimes. We had a woodwork teacher called Dr. Fagg, or Mr. Fagg, sorry.
Yeah.
And, of course, you can imagine he was taking the mickey out of, back in the 70s again.
Yeah.
Obviously, you wouldn't get away with it now.
No.
But he was all sort of having his cigarettes. So you can sort of see, this is where it all gets a bit big for the cameras, but you can see the curve, how the shaping goes on the side seam there. And then you've got the back seam, and then you just need to join the other one on.
So when you do your gathering stitch, you do 2 rows, do you, or 1 row?
I do 2 rows.
Yeah.
And again, slightly controversially for home sewing, I do my first row at 1 centimetre, which is my seam allowance, and then I do the second one at 0.5 of a centimetre.
Right.
So that I can stitch over or just to the side of the first row of stitching, and it doesn't show because I don't want to sit.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, because we did, when I first learnt, we used to do one in the seam allowance and one actually in the frock itself.
Yeah.
So that your actual seam allowance, you're sewing between the two
Yeah.
lines, but then you'd always have to take out the bottom one.
I think ultimately that is slightly better way to do it because you've got your gathers in the middle. But this way works for me, and I think as long as you stitch on the line, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. I just hate it when you've got to then go round and get rid of all the bits of gathering.
Exactly. Me too. Hence, I do it this way. So I'm just going to do a little bit of
hang on,
gathering.
we've opened a can of worms here now. In Scotland, our exams are in April and May, and we started the new curriculum before the summer holidays, even when I was at school. And Derek's as old as me. I had the best female physics teacher in the early 70s, says Belinda. Wasn't Dr. Disney, was it? Oh, no, she was chemistry. I had a lovely sewing teacher in the late 70s called Mrs. Buckley. She was brilliant, from Mandy in Herefordshire. Mrs. Batty was our cookery teacher.
Oh, you see, that's wonderful. I love that. Mrs. Batty, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hi, both. We live in Pembrokeshire in Wales, and my boy's school starts the September timetable after the Whitsun holiday at the end of May. They just adjust to it and get on with it. Crikey, it's all very different, isn't it? Hi, it's dull, wet and chilly here in Loch Lomond. I've got my socks and cardi on from Mary. So we're changing the subject from schools now to the cold weather. Oh, sorry, Mary. July the 1st and you've got your woolies on.
Oh, that's no good, is it? Oh. It's on its way. It'll be here. We've had bits of it for sure. Did you have nicknames for your teachers as well?
I think we were a bit too frightened of them to have nicknames.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Can't remember. We had Dottie Dowswell, but I don't know. No, Mrs. Dowswell. It was a long time ago. I don't think we definitely wouldn't have answered them back.
Oh, no. And they wouldn't necessarily. Well, I'm sure they'd know about their names, but you wouldn't say it in their earshot, of course. We had my head teacher at primary school was called Mr. Rumble. So
Rumble?
He was Mr. Rumble Apple Crumble.
Oh,
so they were all quite
sweet. That's quite a nice nickname. I think my friends would have made up nasty.
I'm sure. Well, yeah. Again, we were quite sweet, I suppose. But yeah, very cute ones.
You're going very slowly.
I am, aren't I? I'm being
We're not at home now.
I know, with my cup of tea, with Sewing Street on in the background.
Yeah, waving to us in the corner.
On that enormous TV. It's very nice watching while I'm sewing.
Oh.
I always put you on.
Well, I have to have quiet when I'm sewing.
Depends what bit I'm doing. When I'm actually sewing, I'm fine. But if I'm trying to do sizing and grading and calculations, then I need to
I used to have to have, when I was doing pattern cutting, I used to have Radio 4 on and just hear talking all the time. I couldn't have, because if you have disco or any music on, I'd end up singing along.
Exactly, and your mind just pops out there. Yeah. I used to like Radio 4 and the play for today.
Yes, exactly.
A little bit of the Archers.
Yes, that's when I have my pattern cutting ready for that. Like in the afternoon, I think, right, I'll get all my phone calls done now.
Yeah.
I'll get the maintenance for tonight's show done now, and then I'll start my pattern cutting at the time for the play.
Perfect.
Time for play in the afternoon.
Yeah, have to work it round.
Oh, yeah.
And if sometimes we listen to audio books, because obviously you didn't have podcasts and things when I was doing the costumes, and we'd have sort of Wind in the Willows or something like that on, and you'd have to have your cup of tea and your biscuits at the ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's cup of teas and fags.
Oh, at Zandra's, the cutting room, we lesser mortals, the sewing and hand finishers would be upstairs on the top floor in our tiny little room, and I had a little tiny room with an ironing board in it as well. So we'd all be up there, but then you had to come down to use the industrial iron, or if I was talking to the pattern cutter or Ben or Zandra, and you'd go in and it would be just this fog
of smoke.
Absolutely. It was like a nightclub.
Yeah.
Because everyone would just have an ashtray on the side
Yeah,
of their...
when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, we were allowed to have cups of tea and cigarettes on the...
Yeah.
In fact, Gina, who sat across from me, I can't tell her what nickname she had a bottle of red wine. From lunchtime, she'd have a bottle of red wine on her cutting table at college. And it was only when a friend of mine asked us to make some costumes for her when I was working, and we delivered them. I tell you what, it was for the York Yeovil Viking Centre. We made some costumes for that. And they opened the box and they didn't smoke. And they went, those costumes stank of cigarettes.
Yeah.
You don't think of things like that, do you, when you're a smoker?
No, and again, especially not in those days when it was everywhere anyway.
Everyone smoked, yeah.
But,
Okay.
yeah, especially in fashion. I mean, they didn't eat, they would just smoke. So I'm just putting up my gathering threads now. I'm not going to do it all the way around because it will take too long, really. You just want to see some action, so to speak.
Liz had a terrifying domestic science teacher called Miss Allen. Years later, I saw her at a meeting and automatically stood up. Yeah, you see, in those days, the teacher would walk into the room and you'd all stand up.
Absolutely.
She said, "You must call me Beryl, dear," but I couldn't. She stayed Miss Allen. Oh. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, so
Okay.
what are we up to now?
Well, like I said, I won't do all the...
No.
All the gathering. But I'm just going to grab my skirt now and grab the hem. So right sides together again. This is the front edge where my button stand would go. And this is the long edge of my frill. So you just want to basically pin it and stitch it.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's all very straightforward. It's just start with the lancing dress, move on to this one.
Yeah.
That's all I'd say, you know. You can match your seams.
Okay, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
So that means you know where you're gathering, how far your gathering has to go if you're matching your seams.
Exactly that. And there you go. You can see I need to gather it up a little bit more. And I like to sort of adjust it as I stitch as well a little bit. Because otherwise you can spend hours, can't you, just titivating all the little bits and bobs. And I think, I leave it a little bit flat at the front, just because I'm going to stitch my button stand on there. So you want at least 1 centimetre without gathers.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that when they're doing gathering, don't they? Take it right up to the edge.
Yeah. So I'd advise that. Just keep it a tiny bit flat, maybe 1.5 centimetres to be safe. But you're just pinning as you go. And I did put a pin in where my notch was. Before I lost it, before I did the gathering, which again, put a little tacking thread in there or mark it with some chalk. That's a favourite of mine, some bright big chalk, the massive mark, because it brushes off, it's not a problem. Can't miss it then. And just take a little bit of time placing your pleats nicely so that they're all nice and even. There's my notch. And work your way around. So lovely and swishy when it's done, this frill. Do love a swishy frill.
Remember to check out, how many have I got in baskets of the pattern, Han? Okay, so half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone of the patterns. $16.99. Check out, check out, check out.
There we go. Right, I will just stitch that first bit then so that you can see the effect it's going to have for frilling.
Lovely. I suppose, well, this is why we could sort of say confident beginner, because you've got big, when you've got all your gathered bits together, you've got bigger bits on the table than you have for the pattern we had earlier, the lancing pattern.
Yeah. So again, I'm just stitching over my original stitching now. And another lovely thing to do once you've done gathering, if it's very poofy, which it often is when you first do it, isn't it, when it's new, just give it a little steam. Just at the top where you've stitched it. Don't press it down with the iron, but just give it a little bit of steam and it'll just lie really nicely. to leave any in. I think we've all done that before, haven't we? So you can see how lovely it looks. Now you've got that lovely curve.
Yeah.
And I will just give it a little bit of steam because.
Do you top stitch or edge stitch it, or do you leave it?
I don't normally, but again, it's preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you like it really poofy, then don't. But
Yeah.
if you'd rather that it wasn't as poofy, then do. If I was going to do that, I would push my seam allowance upwards towards the skirt and then just stitch right on the edge. So there we go. That's just with a little bit of steam. I'll show you the difference. Oops. There's my frill. So you can see now how that's already.
Lovely, yeah. So it's behaving itself.
Exactly, and going in the direction you want. So when you've done all your frill, you've got a button stand here. In here somewhere. There we go.
Have you interfaced the button stand?
I haven't, because if I was using that viscose, I would.
Yeah.
But because I'm not putting buttonholes in, I'm just sewing through both layers, I didn't really feel that it would need it. And I didn't want it to sort of be poker straight at the front. I wanted it to flow a bit.
Yeah, because it's a very fluid skirt, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, personal preference.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you, because we have to stop now, but I'll just ask you a quick question. When you put the waistband on, is the elastic in the waistband before you start, or do you push it on afterwards?
Right, my waistband is here. I've got, there's another piece exactly the same somewhere. Can't find it at the minute, but anyway, you've got two pieces. So you've got the bits, if I show you that way, you'll see. I've interfaced the front of both for the under
piece,
yeah. But I haven't at all for the bit that's gathered, because again, I want it to gather up and I don't want it all
no, if you're facing it, it's good.
Exactly, yeah. So leave that without. You'll stitch them together along the top there. You'll fold it over, put a row of stitching in the top. Then what I do is I get this under my machine and I'll lay my elastic next to that top stitching on that side.
Yeah.
And just make sure my needle comes down a couple of millimetres the other side. And then I can see where this edge lines up on my sewing machine. Either put a bit of tape on, or if it lines up exactly with one of the lines already.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And just follow that and just keep going all the way along. I will do the same again, and then I will thread my elastic through. Okay, and then I stitch the outer waistband to my skirt.
Yeah.
And then I will overlock the inner one on the edge and just lay it flat, put all the seam allowance up inside.
Yeah.
It's all on the website, it's all on the
all
demo.
in the pattern, isn't
it's all in, you've got all the written instructions too.
Yeah.
It's much easier to watch than it is to talk about.
Yeah, perfect. That's what we should do then.
Yeah,
So
honestly.
go to your website, or so if you bought the pattern, the QR code's in here. If not, if you haven't got the pattern yet and you want to see it first, go to your website and watch it on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Right, just recap then. The pattern's here, $16.99. Over half the stock's gone. Beautiful, $16.99. I had a needle teacher called Miss Cole. She started me on my life of sewing. Wonderful person. I'm now 83 and will never forget her, from Diane in York.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really lovely.
Right, so $16.99 for your pattern. I'll give you that back because that's yours. Thank you. Right, any fabrics need to recap? All of them. Right, so I had the pale blue paisley that we just used. Beautiful, that's the one we just used in the demo there. Oh, there's only 4 of those left. Only 4 of those left. So please be careful. Check out your buzzcut on that one. Then I've also got the one in the navy blue. This is lovely, this one.
See, I like that. I think you could wear a mink-coloured sort of T-shirt with that, or a navy one, or...
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, way too many people got that in their baskets. You need to check out. They're such good value. Ugh. Then I had the green and blue one. We called it navy, but I would say the prominent colour in that is the green. $19.99. Beautiful. Then we had the red version. Beautiful, very popular. Gorgeous. Hannah thinks she's going to get some of that, make Steph some pyjamas because he'd look nice in that. Posh, because he's posh. Red Ditzy. I don't know, we've not met him yet, have we? Beautiful. Check out on that one. That was really popular on pre-order, that one. And then the last Ditzy one here. Ooh, ow. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Very Essence of Liberty, that one. Right, remember the machine we use now. Today's, we weren't supposed to do it today, but Hayley's on a holiday, so we did it. The June version of the, look, we've taken £50 off. Right, how many have I got in baskets, please? Oh, right, if your checkout have sold out. Yes, if you all check out, it's sold out. It's got £50 off today. We normally sell it for $3.99, which is a fantastic price. $3.49 is a brilliant price. Go to the Brother website. It's $7.99 there. Same machine, same machine. Right, that's it now. Jane, thank you so much. It's been lovely to work with you because I've worked together here. Do you know when you're coming in next?
No, but they want me back soon. So we'll negotiate.
They want me back soon.
We'll negotiate.
Yeah, but she only ever does Mondays. Oh, but during the summer holidays?
During the summer holidays, I'm a little more flexible, yes.
Yeah, oh, okay then.
So you may see me again.
Good. That'll be very nice.
Thank you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got Emma from Couture. Do not go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
you fancy a bag of happy?
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Exactly. Who doesn't indeed? Right. I know we're a bit late, so we're going to start straight off. How are you, by the way?
I'm good, thank you.
Any
Are you?
news? Any gossip? Any parties?
No, just lots of knitting and crochet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought we'd be
Which
going
is
to
fun.
invite to some parties in West Yorkshire or something.
Oh, we'll have to set one up.
All right then, Emma. Right, okay. Right, so what we're doing today, now it all looks like it's all like baby wear today, baby things
Yes,
today.
it is, yeah.
But having said that, I love this. How gorgeous is this, right? So this is called a granny square blanket.
Yeah, so this is a crochet granny square blanket.
And is it just one granny square then? Do I make it in one go?
Yeah, so you start in the centre and work out, and it's just made up of 2 different techniques, which I can show you later how we do that.
How brilliant. Right,
Yeah.
now look at this. This is a bit different, right? So is this... That's not that one.
Yeah, it's the same one.
That doesn't look anything like it.
Yeah, it's the same, but what it is this is all done in one colour, whereas this is done
Wow,
in 3
so
different
this
colours.
is how you choose, right? So from here, you either choose natural. So when you go to the website, oh, we're frozen on that one, look. Okay, so you go to the website and you can add, where it says colour, you either put multicolour or you put natural. And the photo, the photo won't change to the different colours. So if you click on natural, it doesn't change to natural, right? So choose natural or multi. Right, so I'll do the multi one first. In the multi one, what you get is you get everything to make this, don't you?
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
So you get, first of all, it all comes in a lovely bag.
It all comes in your little bag of happy.
Yeah. Then you get the instructions.
Yes.
Right, which are all in there.
Yep.
Everything I need to know. Now, is it beginner? It's called a beginner friendly. This.
So this pattern is classed as an easy skill level.
Right.
So it's just one step up from a beginner. So if you've done beginner projects before, then this might be your next step up.
Perfect. The next thing I want to tell you is I just picked this up. Now, I often thought of merino yarn as being quite, not rough, but kind of, this is so baby, well, obviously
It's
baby.
really soft, yeah.
Isn't
so
it?
this yarn has been designed with a really loose, it's really loosely spun. Which is what gives you that really lovely, spongy, soft texture.
I can't tell you, I know I'm your hands and your ears and your eyes, but this is
super
proper
soft.
baby,
Yeah.
proper baby soft.
Yeah,
isn't
great
it?
for baby skin and any sensitive skin. Or
Yes. And now merino wool is known for being, like if you do have allergies and things like that,
Yeah.
and it's got all loads of fabulous properties, doesn't
It has,
merino
it's
wool?
antibacterial,
That's the word I was
it's
looking for.
antifungal, it's antimicrobial, I think that's the word it is. So it's got all these properties that naturally help towards any sensitive skin, allergies.
But also, if you're going to put it on a baby's going to wee on it, aren't they? Sort of thing.
Yes.
So it's kind of you're going to be able to wash it and everything like that.
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
you?
So we recommend that you hand wash it and
Right.
then put it outside on the line, and it's got all those natural properties in there to help.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, so in this bundle, in the multi-bundle, you get 4 balls of the, well, I'm going to call it pink, but it's more of a peach,
it's a
isn't it?
blush. It's a lovely blushy
4
peach
balls
colour.
of blush. Then what, I get 2 of, 3 of one of them. So it's B.
3 of the grey.
3 grey.
Yeah.
You get 3 of those. Oh, here you go. Let's make it up as we go along. 3 grey. That's the same yarn, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
3 grey. And how many white? 2. Oh.
There's one down there.
Oh, yes, well done. 2 of those. There's your bundle, there's your bundle, there's your bundle.
Yeah.
So you get all of those for this for your $46.99.
Yeah.
Oh, and you must get a free...
You get the free crochet hook, yeah. So you've got everything you need.
What size hook is it? 8.
On the pattern, it's an
Okay.
8, yeah. Where are we?
Right, now what we're just saying is it's not for an absolute
6.
beginner, it's for somebody who's done a bit of beginner and then it's the next stage along. So don't do it if you're going to... I'm saying don't. We're all different, aren't we? Some people could just pick it up and do it,
Yeah.
sort of thing. But what we're saying is it's the one step up from first one, then your next project. This will be perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's gorgeous, isn't it? $46.99 for all of that. Or you can get it in the natural... You see, to me, that looks completely different. Maybe it's just my eyes. Right? The completely natural, where you get the bag, you get the crochet hook, you get the instructions, but this time, you get all of those
Yeah.
to make that, because it's just one colour. Just one colour, obviously.
Yes, this is great if you're wanting to gift it to a baby and you don't know what they're having yet.
Well, they're having a baby.
Well, yes, but are they having a boy? Are they having a girl?
Well...
Do they prefer a bit of a more gender-neutral look?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Keep it
But
with
I
this
also
cream?
think this would look lovely on the back of a... No, stuff the babies. You know, have it on a chair, have it on your bed, because it's so lovely and soft. Like comforter almost. Adult comforter, I mean, not child comforter. It's just really, really... Isn't it?
You just want to sit here and stroke it, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. $46.99. Right, now I have got yarn coming up on its own later if you don't want the whole kit. If you already do crocheting or knit, because you can knit and crochet with this yarn, can't they?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, so if you thinking, oh, it's lovely, but I don't want that pattern, I want to do my own pattern, or I've got another pattern I want to do, we've got all these yarns coming up later. Well, I'm calling it yarn, but it's actually just pure wool, isn't it?
It's pure merino, yeah, 100%.
Pure merino wool. Aran, so Aran is the weight, is it?
Yes, that's how thick and that determines what size needles or hook that you work.
Oh, okay, perfect. So remember, you can get it in now. You pick there from there. You either have the natural one, or you have the multi one. So the multi one, you get 4 of the blush, 3 of the grey, 2 of the ivory. Hook instructions comes in a lovely paper package. Gorgeous, and you know everything from Wool Couture is fantastic. The quality is absolutely fantastic. So that's that one. Now, we haven't had time to prep this out. What are you going to be showing us demo-wise? What have you got to demo?
For this particular project, I'm going to show you how to do each of the stitches. It literally involves 2 stitches. Once you started, it involves 2 stitches.
Then. 2 stitches.
Goes all the way, yeah. That's it, yeah.
All right. Do you want to do a demo now? Do you want to do more things? Right, I'm going to introduce some more bits first of all, and then we'll come back to demo. That's all right.
Of course, yeah.
Right, now, this is knitting then, is it, this blanket?
Yeah, so this is a knitted blanket.
So I'll bring the blankets out. Now, they've got names on these.
Yes, they have.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, so this comes in 2 colourways again. So it comes in the teal. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what you get in this one is you'll get your...
It's that pattern there.
Yeah, okay. There you get that. You get that. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see how it works. You get 7 of these. So now, what kind of knitting is it?
It's stocking stitch.
Which is?
Which is knit a row, purl a row. And what's the great thing about this kit is we're classing it as a beginner, so you also get the how to knit manual in with that. So once you go through here, it goes through all the steps, everything that you need to complete this kit.
Fabulous. And you also get this to do the name.
Yeah.
So the name is not knitted, I take it then?
No. So we embroider that on afterwards using chain stitch, which I've also brought
brilliant.
to demo for later.
So do I need a needle to do that?
Yes. So on the kit, you'll get a wide-eyed needle as well.
Oh, a wide-eyed needle.
Yeah.
So you get everything you need for that one. $38.99. Beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Now, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I was going to say, because you could also make that, once you've got the pattern, you can make that in all different colours, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, no, OK. So when Derry Lee had her babies, I bought them blankets. When Vix had her twins, I paid an awful... No, they can't share one. They've got 2 different names. So Vix, who's one of our presenters, had twin little girls.
Oh, beautiful.
So I had blankets made... I went on to a well-known website, because I obviously couldn't knit then, can't knit now. And I paid a fortune for one of these. And then she put all these pictures up. She put them up in the dungarees that Ben had bought her, and she put them in. And I was like, oh... So they don't get, and she said, oh, it's too posh. Can't have them going out in their blanket. It's too posh. So the next week, she pushed them outside in the freezing cold, right, holding their blankets like these little babies, going, see, John Scott, they do use their blankets. Aww. And then they got put away again. But you could pay a fortune for something like this off any of those. I'm not going to say any of the sites, but any of those sites you could pay a fortune for, because you don't have to write Jacob, you can write obviously the name of the baby.
Especially in these fibres as well, in 100% merino.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, because I think even mine, which cost a fortune, I don't think they were 100% wool. I think they were something and something mixed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make them easy to wash and things.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Hannah saw a lady at a craft fair doing children's jumpers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, with like Yorkshire Lad written on and everything.
Cute.
And how much were they? No, she didn't even ask. No, exactly. So you could pay a fortune for something like this. $38.99. So that's the teal version. We also have it in the natural version. It's still exactly the same merino wool, isn't it?
Yeah, the exact same, just a different colour.
Right, so what you'll get in this one is how many balls did we just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7. So you'll get 7 of these.
Yep.
You'll get 7 of these, and you'll get a little strand of that.
Of course, yep.
And the instructions and the knitting needles.
Yep.
So, it's stocking stitch, did you say?
Yep. So what that is
And what's that round the edge there?
And that's garter stitch.
Which is?
So a garter stitch is knit every row, and a stocking stitch is knit on every right side, purl on every wrong side.
Easy.
Easy.
38.99. And again, because it's a beginner, you get the manual, the
Yep.
knitting manual there. 38.99. I think they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
What size is it? Oh, I don't know. Do you want me to get my tape measure?
It is.
Oh.
So once finished, it will be, sorry.
That's all right, no,
It'll
no,
be 60 centimetre by 60 centimetre.
There you go.
So it's like a great size for a pram or when baby's napping in the cot.
Okay, right. Look at this, right? Elsewhere, this is already knitted up, obviously. Oh, it's a kit. It's a kit, right? It's merino wool, £52. How much is ours? 38.99. How big is theirs? 60 by 60. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Just goes to show. If you shop around here, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of these and a little bit of the grey to do the writing, the manual, the knitting needles, and the instructions. And then you've got the instructions and the knitting manual forever, haven't you? You know what I mean? You can then start making it in different colours. Oh, now, I wonder, I don't know if I can, have you got an angel policy? Which means, can people make these to sell?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we ask?
Yeah.
Are the bosses watching?
They might be.
Let us know. Message in. No, I'm just thinking, if you've got this pattern, you could start... That's how much people charge for them at craft fairs. You can make a fortune. Mm-hmm. I know. Just saying. Anyway, so all of that for $38.99. Yeah, $38.99. Right, so that's that one. Teal is in the lead at the moment. Yeah,
such a nice colour.
Okay, gorgeous. Now, what next, Ham? Hats. Right, okay. Oh, okay, so.
Cute.
Hat and mitts in 2 different colours. Oh, I've just lost the mitts there. Blush and granite. Right, so now these will come with a pattern then.
Yes.
There, oh no, hang on, I'll find them.
Right at the bottom.
Right at the bottom, yeah. So you get the pattern. Now, this is again, right, you choose here which colour you want. You either choose granite or blush. Click down again, choose which ones you want. Right, so how much yarn do I get with this one then?
So you get 2 of the main colour, so it will be, depending on which colour option you go with, you get 2 of the blush pink or 2 of the grey.
Yeah.
And then you get 1 of the cream.
Right. So 2 of the main colour, 1 of the cream. But with that, I can make all that's on that stand. I can make the hat and the mitts.
Yeah.
But and obviously in that colour.
Yeah, in that
Do I
colour.
get free? Now, is this crochet or knitting?
This is crochet.
So do I get a free crochet hook with this?
Yes, you get an 8mm crochet.
And you get, because it's the same yarn, so it'll always be an 8mm one, won't it?
Yeah, some of them are 6, some of them are 8.
Oh, confusing me.
I know.
And you get the bag that it comes in, the gorgeous bag of Happy that it comes in and everything. So, just to make your decision. Right, okay, why is that only $19.99? Some same yarn, beautiful merino wool yarn. You don't, and you get, you've obviously got the yarn here to make the names from the pom-pom. Now, is there instructions how to make a pom-pom in there as well?
Yeah.
Everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's looking at me like I'm mad. 19, I think that's a really good buy. So this is crochet, pom-pom making, hat. Now, that hat... Oh, it's tiny. No, I can't wear this one. What size would it go up to?
So we've got, on the instructions, we've got the size for 0 to 3 up to 18 to 24 months. Oh, look at that. That is cute. I think that's the smallest one.
I'm just getting Michael to model the other one. Now, you've done your hair, I know, so be careful.
Oh, look.
Oh, hang on. We have to go your way. Michael said he's kind of like a Russian sailor. Anyway, off you go. Thank you. Obviously, they're not made for adults, but now, if I didn't make the booties, could I make the hat a bit, could I just carry on making it? Would it be a bit bigger to fit me? Or would it not
So
work
it's
like
made vertically, so you chain there, and you work a long like rectangle, and then you pull
Oh,
it in
okay.
at the
So
top.
if I cast, it's if
So you'd have to make your beginning chain just that little bit wider. But yeah, if you
because I don't want the booties, because I'm not trying those on.
yeah, I mean, what you could do is add the.
Oh, they're
last li-
mittens. I thought they were booties.
No, the little mittens. Those. The little
Don't
hands.
put them on the baby's feet. Oh, I see. Oh, right,
Like
okay.
little scratches.
Doesn't say right and left then. It's M for Max.
M for Max, yeah.
They're not booties. Yeah. Yeah, but they're so baby at that, they're not going to know the difference between right and left. Oh. I think they're. So what crochet is this on here?
That is half treble. If you're working in the UK.
Half treble?
Yeah.
1.5 then?
No, just one half. Not 1.5.
Half treble?
Yeah. So what you do is when you work a full treble, you end up with 3 loops and you go through 2 and then through the last 2. Whereas when you do a half treble, once you've got those 3 loops on, you go through all 3 of them at once. And it makes
I
half
love
the
it 'cause
stitch.
it's like a ribbing, like a rib.
Yeah,
thing, isn't
yeah.
it?
So what you do is when you're doing the half treble, you do it into the back of the loop only, every row, and then it creates that that like ribbed look.
And I think that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really effective, isn't it?
No, really nice. Even for, but then if you see, once you've got the pattern and it tells you how to do that, you could make all sorts with that. Can't you?
Yeah,
If you're
definitely.
crochet, you can start using the technique to
And
make
it's
all sorts.
so easy to do. So easy.
Oh, I'm loving these. Loving these. Right now, 19. I can't tell you how soft this is. Because I had a merino wool jumper once and it was scratchy. There's
Really, it's just really
absolutely
soft.
nothing scratchy about this.
No.
And a merino sheep is bred purely for its wool, isn't it? They don't. I'm a vegetarian, right? But they don't eat the merino lambs. They're purely bred for this gorgeous.
Yeah, and it is really beautiful.
I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And only $19.99. I think that's excellent. So you get the bag of happy that it comes in. You get the crochet hook. You get the ball of grey or the ball of the main colour and a ball of the natural. And you get the instructions.
Yep.
Lots of people on the phone lines. Oh yeah, if you're confused by the drop-down thing, just ring them. Oh, put my glasses back on. I couldn't see. Just ring them, and they'll help you with that and everything. It's fine. So that's that and that and that. Righty-ho. So let's put that to one side. Then what have I got next then? Right, I knew I had booties. Today.
Yeah.
Right, these are the most popular on pre-order. I've got 4 colour options for these. Dream, teal, blush and granite.
So that's your dream.
Yeah.
The blue. That's the teal. The blush. And the granite.
So again, you choose the colour. $8.99. You get 1 ball of yarn of your colour.
Yep.
Right. Okay, and you get... so it's $8.99, but you're getting your needles for free. So those are knitted then? They're knitted?
Yeah, these are all knitted, and this is a beginner pattern, so this is a great...
So, you choose your colour.
That's right,
and you get 1 ball of each of those.
Yep.
I'm not trying these on. Right, the blue. There's the blue.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
So you get 1 ball. You get 1 ball of the colour that you choose for $8.99. You get the needles, you get the instructions, you get the bag of happy.
Yeah, you'll get the how to knit manual.
Oh, and the knit manual as well.
Yep.
That's brilliant for $8.99, isn't it? If you've never bought, if you've never bought from Couture before and you don't know how, their quality is so high, right? These, oh,
it gets more exciting.
Look.
Oh.
So you must get a little strand of the cream in there as well
yes.
to do your. And do I get a needle as well?
Yeah, you'll get a wide-eyed. all our patterns come with a wide-eyed.
With a wide-eyed needle.
Exactly.
Reminds me of the wide-eyed frog joke. That one. What a fantastic way to start with Wool Couture, $8.99. It's delivered from you, isn't it? It doesn't come from our warehouse, it comes from your warehouse. So in each pack, you choose the colour, you get 1 ball, the knitting manual, the instructions, the needles. Now, the needles are worth £4.
Yeah.
Right, now, we normally sell instructions for $9.99. That doesn't work out properly, does it? That doesn't work out right at all. And you get a ball of this gorgeous, gorgeous yarn. And they're so cute. They're like slippers. They're not shoes.
They are so easy as well to make. They are just literally made of 2 rectangles, and it's how you sew them together that makes that shape.
How
it's
brilliant.
Really easy.
So just take me through the colours again. So that one there is... Oh, hang on, the box has got... No, this is Dream.
Yep.
So the blue one there is Dream.
That's Dream.
Then we've got Teal. Then we've got Blush. Oh, sorry, I'm going too fast for you. And Blush is the most popular.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
Look, hey, look. I don't know how you'd... Oh, I know. Hang on, I've got something I can put inside them. Oh, I know. You go. Oh, no. Look. They're just they're like little crossover front shoes, look. Like little slippers, look. Aren't they gorgeous? So you literally knit a rectangle and then fold the ends over.
Yes.
I'm spoiling all your demos, am I?
No, you're not. You find that you literally knit that square at the bottom to the size of whichever size you're working on the pattern, and then your square at the bottom, you literally sew that across there, round, to there, overlap it at the front.
But it's no bottom.
Yeah, the bottom. So you've knitted the bottom already.
Oh,
Just
okay.
using that as an example, you know.
Oh,
The
okay,
bottom
yeah.
So you've got a little square that
So
you've
you
knitted
knit a square
separate.
for the bottom.
Yeah, you knit a square for the
Then you
bottom.
knit a rectangle.
So pretend that's our little square there.
There's so many of these in baskets. Please check out.
Then you knit that.
That is the demo thing.
And then you literally sew it round there.
Yeah.
And then cross it over at the front and sew them to the bottom.
And then you get your wide-eyed needle to do your heart or your star or whatever at the bottom.
Yeah, and to sew it together. And what you can also do is if you're finding it's a bit, the opening's a little big for your baby, you can always just put a little stitch in there to stop it from coming off, or wear them with socks.
Aren't they beautiful? I'd want a pair of those. How much would it take for a ball for me? How many balls would it take for my feet?
Maybe 2 or 3.
Okay.
Both feet, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, but I'd have to then work out how big the square is and how big the... Anyway, they're gorgeous. Loads are on the phone lines. Lots you got in your basket. Now, Teal's in the lead. Looks like to me, Teal's in the lead now.
It's this one.
Yeah.
It's such a nice colour.
Beautiful. $8.99. Right. Remember, so you're choosing the Cloud... No, Dream, not
Dream,
Cloud.
yeah.
Dream, Teal, Blush and Granite. You get one ball of the colour of your choice. Obviously, you don't get all of those. So one of these for $8.99. You get the instructions of how to make it. You get the needles. You get the knitting manual. Now, this is a proper little booklet, look. I think this is what I did last time when they made me do knitting. Did you see?
Did Claire? Yeah.
Claire made me do knitting.
Yeah, I was watching, yeah.
And do you know what?
Have you not finished your scarf?
I knew you'd say that. I moved it. It's been on my dining room table since that show, and I moved it into the sewing room and put it. It looks lovely next to my on my top. And I kept saying one day I'll have to do more of that. And you get your bag of happy. Loads of people got it in their basket. Please check out. It's so easy. So what stitching do I do? What knitting?
This is garter stitch, so it's you have. So from the manual, you'll learn how to cast on, how to knit. So that's garter stitch. Knit every row. And how to cast off. Yep. And then
now, imagine now there's 2 girls from... I better not say that in case people don't know yet. There's 2 girls from the building. Oh, no, there's 3 girls from the building that I know are pregnant. There are 3 girls I know in this building that are pregnant, right? Well, you told me one of them. Okay. The other ones don't work with us. But basically, they're all going on maternity leave. What a lovely little gift.
Yeah.
Whether you knit it for them or they knit it for themselves.
Yeah. Definitely.
Make sure you check out, though, Teal's still in the lead. Right, now there's 25 people got these in baskets. You do need to check out. You do need to check out on these. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one because my desk's a bit messy. I'm doing teddy bears next. Now, remember how soft these are. Sorry, if I just squish all that over there. Oh, do you not stuff them?
No, they're like the comforters.
Oh. I never knew. I was thinking, because I could see some stuff in here, and I thought, she hasn't stuffed this one, the lazy cow. Anyway, now, are these again drop down? They are. Oh.
Super cute.
$14.99. So what you get in these, now these are crochet.
They are, yeah.
These are crochet. So now, I've got a different size hook in this one. Is that meant to be in there?
have a look what size it is.
Okay.
4mm.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
That
Yeah.
looks a bit... Oh, so you still use this yarn though, this wool?
Yeah.
So you must get 2 balls of the colour,
Yeah.
a little shank of cream for the or either cream or pink for the nose.
Yeah, it depends which colour
So
you're doing.
let's go this. So if you buy the blush one, you get 2 balls of blush, you get a little bit of grey for the heart, you get a little bit of cream for the nose, you get the stuffing for the head,
Yeah.
the crochet hook,
Yeah.
the instructions for $14.99. Let's just move all that. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, we love these. Now, what standard of crochet do I need to be at to make this? Because it looks more difficult.
Yeah, it's an easy skill level really, so not a beginner, the next
Next
step
one
up, and it's a mixture of treble stitch and double crochet. So the head's done with double crochet, but the body and the little arms and legs are done with a treble stitch. And again, we do that chain stitch for the embroidery.
Yeah, and there's even a thing in the instructions of how to do chain stitch, right?
Yes.
So what you need to do is choose, so that's blush, right? Let me put all that back in the bag so we don't get... You get 2 of these though, don't you? You get 2 balls
Yes.
of that one.
Yeah.
Then the cream one, the ivory
2
one.
balls of the cream.
You get 2 of those,
Yeah.
your stuffing, and then you'll get a little bit of grey, and you'll get a little bit of pink.
Yes.
With that one, blush with that one.
Yeah, to
plus
do the nose,
instruction,
yeah.
plus your hook.
Yeah.
And your bag of happy.
Yeah.
All that for $14.99. Oh no, they're gorgeous. I've never come across that before.
Oh, really?
No. I really thought you hadn't bothered stuffing the body, and I thought, oh, she's going to stuff
Well,
the body. But then I was like,
My thoughts were babies have got really tiny hands and they find it hard to hold bigger teddies. So this is perfect for they like to play with little tabs as they get older and the cute little
And also because it's all
faces.
hypoallergenic, and it doesn't matter if the baby's going to be chewing on it. And
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
oh, gorgeous. Right, so that colour, which colour? That was the blush one. Then we've got it in the dream. If I got that right, dream?
Yeah.
Dream, yeah, dream. So you get 2 balls of the
2 balls
dream,
of that,
a
yeah.
little ball of that, a little shank of that, a little shank of the pink, stuffing for the head, the crochet hook, the instructions, and the bag of happy for $14.99. I know. Oh, I think these are these are the little. Well, no. You see, I'm saying these are the socks. I like these. The little socks. I like the blanket. I like the hat. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. It's 2 balls.
Yes, it is definitely 2 balls.
Yeah, 2 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 2 balls. Well, they set the kit up like this with 2 balls and the wool in it like that. So.
Yeah.
And it says yes, definitely 2 balls.
Yeah, but
That makes it so $14.99. Yeah. $14.99. How beautiful are they?
don't they look lovely, all 3 of them together?
So how many kids have you got now?
2.
Oh, still 2?
Yeah.
And what colours would you make for them when they were little?
Oh, Imogen, definitely pink.
Yeah.
Max, either of those 2.
Yeah? Can I have 2?
Wait,
Oh, either?
Either, yeah.
Either.
I'd make all of them, one in every colour.
Did you know, I shouldn't really ask these personal questions, did you know what you're having before they came? Or did you wait?
No, I wanted to know.
Oh, because Vix didn't want to know,
Yeah.
did she? Vix really just wanted to wait till the day. She
Yeah.
got told on December the 23rd that she was having twins. That came as a bit of a shock.
Ooh.
But then she didn't want to know if they were boys or girls. She's got 3 kids now. She didn't want to know any of them, sort of thing. But
Yeah.
you wanted to know ahead.
Yeah, I'm too impatient.
Oh, are you?
I wanted to know straight away.
And so did you ask at the first scan?
Soon. Well, they can tell you, I think it's your 20 weeks, guys.
Oh,
So
okay.
straight away we were like, we want to know what we're having.
And did you decide, we'll get back to the knitting in a minute. Did you have names ready, or did you have to see them first before you did the names?
No, we had names ready. Once we discussed names once we knew whether they were a boy or a
Yeah,
girl, because that
obviously,
halves the argument, doesn't it?
Yeah. But then surely if you see a baby the first time, you think, oh, I'm going to call this one Max, and then it comes out and you go, oh, he doesn't look like a Max.
Oh, he did though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so my little boy is called Max.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
That is his name, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And straight away, well, we named him Maximus.
Okay.
But Max is what we call him
yeah.
normally. Maximus is only if he's been in trouble, which is not very often because he's quite good.
Oh, how old is he?
He's 4.
Oh.
Yeah, he starts school in September, which I'm not
Oh,
quite
is
sure.
he young? Is he the youngest?
The oldest.
Oh, the oldest. So you got another one still at home. Then,
Imogen,
like.
yeah, she's 2.
Yeah, but when she goes to school, there'll be empty nest then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sad.
Anyway, but I'm sorry, I'm asking all these personal questions.
No, it's fine. I like talking about them.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Oh. Anyway, check out on these. Really, really popular. Lots of people got them in baskets. Dream is the most popular colour at the moment on those. Remember, when you go to the website to do the drop-down, it doesn't change the colour at the picture at the top. You just pick it by the name of the box that drops down. So Dream and Natural are now together in the lead. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Because people, I don't know. Because I still think, pink for girls, blue for boys, but all that, you have to be careful with all that now.
But you know what I think about these, especially the blues? I mean, Imogen would love that
yeah,
shade of blue. I think it's not that typical traditional baby blue.
Yeah.
Baby
baby blue. No, well, that's not the traditional baby pink either.
No, it's not, no. So I think, like, you can go any colour for any gender, really.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, because I'm just looking around the set. There's up there behind you, that's baby pink, isn't it? And that's a really love. But also, again, now, I don't want to get, like, deep or anything like that, but more older people seem to have anxiety issues and things like that. Sometimes an older person might want, like I was saying about that blanket, I'd love one of those blankets just to sit when you're feeling a bit vulnerable or something like that. So something like this, it's like I've got a worry stone next to my computer, I just sit and do that. But this is kind of more of a tactile, that's cold crystal, whereas this is a kind of really, and I know it sounds a bit naff really, but even as an adult, I think sometimes you need something just to, you know what I mean? Like, I've got cats and they're kind of my, I don't squeeze them that hard, no. That's why they leave home. But you know what I mean? And they've just got a head, you know what I mean? That'd be a bit weird, them trying to jump on the bed, wouldn't it? $14.99. $14.99. Right, now, look at the time, right? You've been talking far too much.
Oh, sorry.
Right? I've got yarns to sell as well. And then we'll do some, which way round do you want to do it, Han? Oh, just got to mention the booties one more time before we go on to the yarns. You bring those in. We just need to check the baskets for those. Sorry, I've made a right old mess of this table.
No, you're fine.
Oh, teal is now limited. Oh, look. It's turned. That's not red.
So they're the back.
Right, so teal is now limited. And there's another 20 people in baskets. But we don't know what colour they want. How brilliant. So the colours are, right, what do we get? We get the instructions.
Have I got them? Yeah.
Yeah. They're knitted, are they, or crocheted?
Have I put those upside down?
No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
They're fine.
Are these knitted or crocheted?
These are knitted.
Knitted. So this is where you get the instructions, you get the knitting manual, you get the two balls. Is that two balls or one ball?
One ball, I think.
One ball of yarn, and your knitting needles. So you get one ball of the teal, one ball of the dream, one ball of the blush, or one ball of the granite for $8.99.
The blues.
Oh yeah, Hannah's mum was knitting a pair of booties for her when she got pregnant with her. She's not finished them yet. And how old are you, Hannah? 37? 33. Do you want these? She said, do you want these boots or not? 'Cause I can't bother finishing them. Right, so all of that, each of the colours for $8.99. Pattern, manual, and one ball of the yarn plus your knitting needles. And it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, this merino yarn. 100% merino wool. Teal is limited. Right, now I've got to do yarns because you might love these and go, yeah, but I want them in a different colour. You can buy different colours, right? So I'm just going to push you to one side. We will do some knitting, I promise.
No, it's
you haven't come
fine.
all this way not to do any knitting. Right, they're in balls of 4, packets of 4, aren't they? Right, okay, so this one, you will get 4. I've only got the one colour here, right? So this one here is called... Now, this one isn't a drop-down. This is you pick these individually. My favourite flower, peony pink. You get 4 balls for $23.96. Do you know what? That shows what good value all those kits are, doesn't it?
Very, yeah.
This is 50 grams, 65 metres. Oh, and that's not the price. Are you sure, Hannah? You get 4, remember. 25% off. So you get one of the balls for free. You get one of the balls for free if you get 25% off. 17, there you go, $17.97, you're only paying for 3. So the Aran weight, so needles-wise, what do I have to use if I'm going to make something out of them? 8?
So I would say round about 5-ish.
Knitting?
For knitting, I would use a 5mm needle.
Okay, and for crochet?
Yeah, 5mm hook. It depends. If you're wanting a more stable fabric, go down maybe to a 4.5. But if you want,
Mind you, I suppose if people are just buying yarn, they'll know how to do it. It's people who already know about crocheting and knitting and things like that.
Yeah.
25% off for the peony pink there. Right, you get 4 balls, remember, you get 1 ball for free.
Yeah.
Right, that was the peony pink. Then we're going for a rather luminous orange. It's called citrus orange, this one. What's upside down? Citrus orange.
It's a lovely orange. This is my little boy's favourite colour. He loves orange.
Oh, now. That's Hannah's colour orange. $17.97, look. 25% off. You get 4 balls. There they are. 4 balls. Oh, no, don't have to just make baby makes. You make grown-up makes with this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is love. My mum and my nan used to make us Aran jumpers, and they were the scratchiest, horriblest things.
A jumper made in this would just be...
This is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely
Right,
colour.
now I've got... Oh, it's got no colour
It's
in it.
citrus yellow.
Oh, citrus yellow. Oh, we haven't got that. Okay. What other colours have you got then, Hannah?
The natural.
Cream, black. Put cream in first. 4 balls, remember, 4 balls. 25% off. Yeah. I've got black next. 4 balls with 25% off. These are lovely. I can't tell you how soft these are. They're just adorable.
Really soft.
Yeah. $17.97, 25% off. Then we've got poppy red.
This is a really lovely red.
Sorry, there you go, poppy red. Now, I call that flame rather than poppy red myself.
Would you?
Yeah.
It's very like red.
Yeah, my poppies weren't that colour this year, though.
Oh, no.
No, they were nice.
Oh, you liked them?
Yeah, but they weren't that colour.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a teal, which we've been seeing lots of today, teal. There's your teal. Very popular on pre-order, this one. If you've got the kits and you want to make more, you've got 4 balls for the price of 3 there, 25% off. Lovely. And then, have you got any other colours? Oh, granite, yeah, that you've got granite there. Granite, which you've seen a lot of this morning. Crashing price. Yeah, it's got like heather or love it in it, that as well as it's not flat. Dream, which you've got there.
It's lovely powdery blue colour. It's a lovely like dusky powdery blue.
Yeah, all the colours are very. They're not, apart from the orange one, they've all been a bit kind of like
muted almost.
Understated, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nice, beautiful. $17.97. What other colour have you got? Chocolate. I like my chocolate a bit darker than that.
You like dark chocolate?
I do.
Ooh.
Just in case you bring any chocolate in ever.
Okay, next time.
It's not because I'm posh, it's better for you, isn't it? You can.
Yeah, it is.
$17.97. Caramel, I've got that one.
I love this colour.
Oh, caramel.
It's very autumnal, I think.
What, caramel chocolate?
Yeah, no, well, yes,
Salted
chocolate as well.
caramel.
Well, that's all year round, isn't it? But this colour.
Yeah, the colour's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, have you... Oh, blush. So where's this one, right? Where's this one come from? Claire, why have I got a yellow one here? Right, okay, blush.
Somewhere.
Come for a day. I hasn't even got. The thing is, it wasn't meant to be because it's got no name written on it. You see.
It's slipped through.
Maybe it just wants to come out for a day out with its friends.
It's feeling left out.
Yeah. And you get 4 of those, remember?
Yeah.
Right. Should we do a demo? Because we've only got about 5 minutes left. Right. There's lots of interest in the booties and the teddy comforters. What have you got to show us? Knitting or wise, crochet wise.
What shall I show you for? I've got either how to do the granny square or how to do the chain stitch for the embroidery.
What would you like, Han?
Yep.
Oh, did you hear that without her telling you?
Embroidery chain stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got supersonic
Right.
hearing.
Right, so this appears on the blanket, the teddy, and the bottom of the shoes and the hats.
Yeah.
Right, so it covers a lot of them. So you get the wide-eyed needle,
Yep.
and you get the yarn in your kit. So
Yep, so you'll get a length of yarn in your kit, like an opposite colour to what the base of your work is. And then what I would do, I'm going to just do it freehand, but what I'd like to do if I'm doing it on my project and I want it in a particular place, you could put some pins around, or if you're intending to wash your make, after hand wash it, you could use a little bit of tailor's chalk.
Okay.
And I would also always get a piece of paper at the side of you and practice writing whatever name it is, so in like the font that you kind of want it to look.
Font?
You might want,
Do you write in different fonts?
Well, yeah, because you could write it like handwriting, so it's nice and swirly, or you could do capital letters separate.
Then. All right, what are you going to do then?
I'll do some swirly handwriting, I think. Right, what shall we write?
Hey?
Pick a word. Pick a word, any word.
Max.
Right, so once
Charlie's
you've threaded
too
it
long.
on...
We've only got 5 minutes, Charlie. Too many letters.
And then you would come up through your fabric where you want. And what I've done is I've just tied a little knot in the end there.
Oh,
So
okay,
it
so is that
doesn't
little one?
come through, yeah. And what you can do afterwards when you've finished your lettering is you can weave it in at the end.
Okay, right.
And then what you're going to do is make a loop. So if you can see on here, each little stitch is made of like a little...
Oh, hang on, just move over to that way a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. Perfect,
There.
thank you.
And made up of little loops.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do to make that loop is go back into your fabric with your needle where you came up, and you're going to bring your needle back up about just under 1 centimetre, like that. I'm trying to keep my thumb out of the way. And when you pull your loop tight, you're going to make sure you bring this working yarn that you're coming through into the centre, like that. And pull tight. And you see there, you've got your little loop, and your yarn is coming up between the centre of that. There.
Yeah.
So to do your next one, you're going to do the same again. So you're going to go in where you came up in front. I like to use my thumb to hold that loop there so it doesn't go wild. And pull tight like that.
Mm-hmm. But not too tight.
Yeah, you don't want to pull it too tight, because if you do that, it'll distort your fabric, especially if you're doing this on knit or crochet. I'm just going to keep doing that. So it's really, that's literally
That's it.
Yep, and then you're just going to follow whatever line it is that you, so I'm going to do a little M here.
Does it matter where you come through from the bottom? Do you have to come through not in the middle of a stitch, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Anywhere, I just find anywhere where I feel like the distance is right. So it could be there, up in the middle of that stitch, it could be between them there.
Yeah. So don't split your yarns, just come up naturally where it
No,
wants
I
to
mean,
come up.
this yarn is super soft, and the reason, like we said earlier, it's super soft is because it's so loosely spun.
Yeah, you can
So
see that, can't you?
You can see that it might be coming undone slightly. So what I like to do is just twist it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, it is naturally like that to help it be so
of
soft
course,
and spongy. And you just keep going.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, while you carry on with that, I need to recap. What's first? The blankie. The blankie. Oh, the other blanket, right. This blanket. No, that's fine.
The knitted
Here we go.
one.
So this is your knitted blanket. It comes in natural, and it comes in the teal. Okay, naturally slightly in the lead there. So what you get in this one is you do your drop down on the website. I'll just push it across there. What you get is no, it's fine. I'm just looking for the balls. 7 balls of yarn. And then you get a piece of the cream, a 4-metre piece of the cream to do your chain stitch, knitting needles, how to knit manual, and the wide-eyed needles, plus your knitting needles. All for your $38.99. Beautiful. I'll put that one there, and I'll put that one there. Next, Han. The little hats and mittens. Mittens, they're not booties, they're mittens. Beautiful. That's available in blush and in granite. You get the instructions. You get the crochet hook. Oh, look, Kat. Oh. Is that a new tattoo you've got?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you don't like it, do you?
Anyway, I bet your mum loves it.
Dad liked it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you, Mum. 19.99. So you get. Hang on. These are the instructions. This you get. Is it 2 balls of this or 1 ball on this one?
What's that for?
2 balls of the
Oh, for
main
the hat.
colour. No,
Yeah.
one of each colour. One of each colour. One of each colour. One of each colour. Plus the instructions. Hi, John. Emma, loving the items. Ordered the Teddy in Dream and the yarn packing blush. I want everything, says Jules in South Wales. And also, Michelle's just messaged me privately. I just saw it come up on my iPad. She said, which one do you want me to make? I bought all 3. I'll make whichever teddy bear colour you want.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyway, they're the hats. They're the hats and the mittens. Do the teddy bears now and then the booties. So, well, yeah, because the time's gone, hasn't it? Teddy bears are here. So, the cream or natural teddy bear is in the lead at the moment. Oh, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. They're only $14.99. So what you get the free crochet hook. You get your bag of Happy. You get your no, that's not it. Oh, yeah, Teddy Comforter. That's that.
Yeah.
You could buy bundles and make more. You get 2, you need 2 for each of those. So you could buy bundles and make more, couldn't you?
Yeah, of any colour.
Any colour.
Any colour you
Except
like.
the yellow.
Except the yellow.
Oh, Hannah wants hers in the orange.
Yeah.
In a living room. I thought your orange futon was upstairs. Okay. Oh, orange sofa downstairs, no, orange futon upstairs. $14.99. You do have to use the drop down though to choose which colour you want. $14.99. If you have any troubles with it, just ring the call centre. And then the booties. So I'm going to stretch right across you now.
Oh, sorry.
No, right. Just shy of 100 of these have gone. Did you hear that? Just shy of 100 of these have gone.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's brilliant. I'm so engrossed in this.
Right, so you choose pink or blush, dream, granite or teal. You get 1 ball of each. You get the knitting manual. You get the knitting pattern. And you've got the knitting needles. $8.99, but it needs to check out. Emma, I'm sorry, all I've done is talk at you.
It's fine.
You sure? You've come
I've
a
had
long
fun.
way, though.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it? You had fun?
Yes.
Good.
Always.
Always. We have to do more next time. Get you and Claire up and we'll have a whole day of it or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Do it, I'll put that down.
Yeah.
It's what?
That'd be brilliant if we both came up to the
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
day. Yeah,
exactly.
that'd be fun.
Don't know if we can afford both of you. But teal and blush are now limited. Look, teal and blush now limited on the booties. Thank you ever so much for coming in. Here's tomorrow's menu. Love William Morris at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's me tomorrow, isn't it? Love William Morris at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Catherine Wright doing the Wednesday sampler quilt, but it's Tuesday tomorrow. Quilting tools at 10 o'clock. Stripology Rulers Masterclass at 11. And quilt kits, you will love. Oh, Hannah loves doing those hours. 12 o'clock. Thank you so much for coming in. It's always lovely seeing you.
Thank you for
Oh,
having
don't
us.
forget. Oh, quickly. The machine. Last day of the June offer. Me and Hannah will get in trouble for this. £349. There's a picture there, right? How many have I got in baskets? Right, too many people got it in baskets. Check out before midnight because the price goes back up to £399. Oh, they're not ready, but we'll find. We're going now. Hobby Maker's up next. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Bye.